Hello, hello, I'm here. Welcome everyone. And yes, let's get it on. Let me just make sure everything's good as usual. And also switch on my camera. Hello, hello. It is a bit cold, so I'm wearing this. But I might start to like warm up in the room, you know, the more I play. But yeah. Hello everyone, welcome, welcome. Let me just make sure everything's okay. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good weekend. I have a cup of tea with me. I don't know if I should have gotten like a third cup of coffee. That might have helped actually. But yeah. It's fine. Let me just... Oh, that was super loud. I'm sorry. I was like checking TikTok if everything's okay, and for some reason it just auto-plays sound as soon as you like launch it. It's very annoying. I wish like, you know, it would just start playing videos, but with the videos muted. That would make more sense, right? Instead of just blasting you with like loud sounds right at yeah, right as you open it. Okay. We should be good, and I think I'm actually live on TikTok now as well. Last time, for some reason, it wasn't working. So, yeah. Let me just double check. Am I live? I don't even know. I'm gonna assume I am. It says on the website I am. Man, I wish it was just as easy to check as like, Twitch and YouTube. I think it's a black screen again. Oh my goodness. Why does that happen? I'm so confused. But it's okay. I think. I'll just try to like fix that some other time, even though I already tried fixing it. Let's go, let's go. Okay. We'll be playing Tormented Souls later this week, continuing that. But that's after, you know, I come back. I don't remember where we left off last time. Oh snap, wait, what? Why are we here? Wait. I'm not ready, like what is happening? Why are we on rails? Unless I quit at like an awkward time in the previous stream? Oh no, Timu Gaiden. But yes. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, Nakmar. Yeah, this game, I don't know. It's fun, but literally it could have just starred Ryu and everyone else. I don't know why they went with a new cast. Really bizarre. They're not even as charming. Wait, how do I like... Snap. Oh, okay, this is where we stopped last time, okay. I don't know how to crouch, but it's okay. Let me just lower it a little bit. There we go. Man, it feels a bit jarring going from Tormented Souls 2 to like going back to Ninja Gaiden 4. Things were, you know, a bit more like peaceful-ish. And now I'm just like, oh snap, high-speed action. I'm like, where am I? Oh god. But yeah, the controls will come back to me. Die! We got him. Aha! Ah. Oh snap, did I just die? That's okay. I think we should just restart. I need full health. So it would be nice if they like boosted me. Oh no, retry battle. Yeah, that's good. We should have full health now. We'll see. There we go. Aha. I wonder like... Oh wait, no, this game's supposed to be like 20 missions long, right? So I assume we're just like halfway through the game now. But I don't know if there's gonna be any like long missions you know, going to like mission 20. We'll have to see. Because even if we're halfway through the game, it might be like, what, maybe 10 hours more. Or maybe even more than 10 hours, we'll have to see. Also, it depends on how well I do, maybe with like certain boss battles and stuff. Goodbye. Yeah, that was so much better than like earlier. Oh man.
Look who it is.
I don't think we can buy anything from him, right? Yeah, we had got 25 out of 25. Cool. There's no shrine as well. I guess. Oh wait, no, it was right next to me. I don't know why I did not notice him. Oh, I didn't know you were streaming right now. I thought you were still on your trip. I'm pleasantly surprised. Oh no, my trip is tomorrow morning. So yeah, I can only stream Monday. Well, today, and then, you know, when I come back on Friday. But yeah, hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in. Where am I going? To London. Yes. I'm gonna go to London for the first time. It's gonna be very fun. I want to see, you know, things like Big Ben. Just touristy stuff. That would be great. But yeah. Ooh. We have so much credits out. Oh wait, what? Oh, I thought we like repeated a section, but no, the train arrived on like the left side this time. Oh, have fun. I visited London. It was a good visit. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. Because, you know, places like London, I don't think I ever thought I'd ever, like, go to it, you know, in real life, let alone just any place in, yeah, places like Europe, the UK. So it's very cool. Now it's just a reality. And yes, we're playing Ninja Gaiden. I tried curried chips there. Ooh, how was it? I like, yeah, chips with curry sauce. Really good. Honestly, I think, like, the UK, or at least England, has some of the best chips I've ever eaten, hands down. It does not compare to, like, you know, the French fries I've eaten, like, in the Philippines. There are some really good ones, you know, even frozen fries, but the chips here are on another level. I heard that other places as well, like, also have really good chips. Was it like New Zealand and stuff like that? But yeah, I agree, the chips were so good. Yeah, I don't know how they make it, but wow, it's like they mastered the art of just frying chips. It's amazing. Man, Ninja Gaiden's really just trying to show off the whole Portal stuff, huh? It's kind of like, you know, when early in the PS5, Xbox Series generation tried to show off that, you know, you could seamlessly, like, go to different levels by entering portals. Ninja Gaiden 4 is doing it, but for some reason at, like, the end of the console generation. Oh, snap. Big portal. Morning, ninjas. Yes, morning. Fellow ninja. Ninja dandy. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, we're playing some more. I'm so curious if, like, there's, you know, any levels or bosses that will become even more difficult later on. We'll have to see. Ah. But we did feel it, like, in the past stream, you know, like, the difficulty's starting to, like, slowly go up. I don't want it to go, you know, like, too high, like, cause no thank you. I'm good. I'm all good. I like just being a little bit, you know, challenged by the game, but not, like, by much, really. Where are they coming from? I could have sworn that we just got all of the portals now. We'll have to check around if they keep spawning. Maybe it's like past the gate. But no, I think they're just showing up somewhere. Oh no, I think they're just spawning like above me for some reason. I don't know. Ah. Let's get him. Haha. Okay. I'm a bit overwhelmed actually. This is just a random thing about like all the indie games and like other stuff coming out. I think this month and just basically throughout the rest of the year. I think there's like a lot of very interesting looking ones, but whether they're good or not will depend on, you know, the reviews and stuff. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, for you know, those of you who didn't know, I just released my latest video earlier. It's a review of Clair Obscure Expedition 33. So, you know, if you haven't watched that yet, please check it out later. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it felt nice to finally like finish that. I just kind of had to, you know, like work on it throughout the weekend because I thought, oh man, I'm not going to be available, you know, for most of next week. So I just want to like release it before, you know, my little trip. I'm glad, you know, I just finished it. That's like peace of mind. And I can just focus on, yeah, you know, enjoying the trip. Also just streaming before that. And then, you know, after, I don't need to worry about like editing, at least until the next video I make. Man, these guys are super tanky. And hey, thank you for the follow, Farshin Chops. Thank you, thank you. We're playing some Ninja Gaiden. I think we're close to defeating this wave. But man, yeah, the enemies are changing at least. I've met you in person before. No way. I mean, press F to doubt. Or was it F? X? I ruined that. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Let me just restore this. I think we have like one more enemy left, yeah. Let's do that. Ooh. These guys are so annoying when, you know, they just like block my attacks with their like, what do you call it? It's like a white coat of armor. But I think I can just get through it with strong attacks, right? What? There's more, are you serious? That's crazy. Okay. Let's go. Also, you delivered pizza to me once. That's very nice. How long is this wave gonna go though? But I think it makes sense because there's like 3 chests over here, right? So we have to like earn it. Also, small world, I guess. I don't think I've ordered like pizza, but that's a good story. Thank you. Okay. Please die, zombie. Or I guess fiend. Zombie fiend would be like more accurate, right? Yeah, that might be it. Oh, snap. Oh yeah, in my next break, I'm really excited to get a fruit salad from the fridge. I made some fruit salad using fruit cocktail and double cream. Also a little bit of condensed milk. I tried to make, you know, it's like a Filipino fruit salad, but without all the jellies that they usually add into, you know, the salad. Because honestly, I find them too sweet. Like, I cannot. When I was little, you know, I liked all the jelly stuff, the sweet jellies that they add to like Filipino desserts, but I got older and I'm like, oh, it's too much. So yeah, it's just a simple one. I could show it on my next break, you know, and hopefully it's good. It's just really simple. You mix the double cream fruit cocktail, but that's after you drain it, and then you mix a bit of like condensed milk, then just keep it in the fridge. You have to like chill it. And then it should be ready in like a few hours. In my case, I just, you know, like refrigerated it overnight. So yeah, it's gonna be very ready. Want to see the food? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in like a little cup. It's like a cup that I got from, you know, like a dessert I had in one shop, and I just like kept the cup. I feel like I'm gonna die, by the way. Wow. I don't have health left. You know what? Maybe the game heard me when I said, like, the difficulty. Where is it, like, you know, when is it gonna reveal itself? Ooh. Okay. Let's just, finish them off. That hammer attack is so cool, though, with, like, the turbo stuff. Okay. But yeah, going back to the fruit salad, what was I gonna say about it? I was gonna say something. Oh! I had to figure out what is the equivalent of, like, all-purpose cream here. Because in the Philippines, like, you know, all-purpose cream is the usual ingredient that you have to put in fruit salad. And I didn't realize it's not a thing here. I had to look for an equivalent. So apparently the closest equivalent is double cream. I literally had to ask, like, AI though, because I don't know, it's such a specific issue that I'm just like, I don't know. So yeah, it's nice. Also dissing the game and the game disses you back. Yeah, and now I just died. Heavy cream should work too? Heavy cream. You think so? Yeah, I don't remember learning about heavy cream. It's just for me, you know, I'm used to buying just all-purpose cream in the Philippines. So when I found out there's multiple alternatives here, I'm like, what is this? Why is there so many different types of creams? Which ones do I use? Like, I'm so confused. But oh my god, we have to do that battle again. Crazy stuff. Neko, did I ever tell you about my Avengers playthrough on Elden Ring? No? Avengers playthrough? All I could think of is like the literal Avengers. What is that though? Also, let me just destroy this. Man, I felt like we were just fighting for like 10 whole minutes there, or like over 10 minutes, and now we gotta do it again. Oh god. Let me just focus on this. Get him. Yeah, I think we can do this. I just need maybe a few tries. And then it'll, like, work. We caught him. I did co-op with some friends and made Thor as a character, and someone else played Hawkeye. Oh, okay, like you made them using, like, the character creator. That's very cool. I did, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I think, yeah, the last time I played Elden Ring, it really was during the release day. I need to, like, play it again soon, and also try Night Rain. Night Rain is supposed to be decent, right? But yeah, I don't know, I want to get it on a sale because it's just like a boss rush mode, right? I'm not, like, super excited to play that compared to, like, you know, a new FromSoft game, or, like, some kind of, you know, new DLC with, like, that's basically not a boss rush, but yeah. Night Rain is good. Oh yeah? Is it difficult though? Because, like, it has, you know, a lot of the bosses from the previous games, but you also have to just fight them using what? The gameplay of, like, Elden Ring? I don't know if that makes sense. Unless it makes it easier, because, you know, like, you have a more varied playstyle. You have, like, a lot of weapons and tools at your disposal. Also, like, magic. You do get it on sale. You could play with chat. I'd be willing to join. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Because I don't think I'd be able to, like, fight, you know, the enemies by myself. I mean, I could, but it might take me, like, a couple 100 hours. Also, I might lose my sanity if I just have to fight, like, the same bosses over and over. Honestly, in Night Rain, you're a lot more fragile. Really? So, like, it makes it more difficult then. Man. It makes me wonder, like, how does it compare fighting the same bosses versus, you know, like, in the original games they came from? Night Rain is a kid's game. Is it? No. There's no way. If you say that, Dandy, then I'm just going to be, like, suffering through Night Rain. Oh my god. I'm currently suffering in this game mode, by the way. I just realized, what if this is optional? What if we don't actually need to fight them and we can just run away? That might be it. It feels like the game's giving me an option to leave. Oh. Because I was thinking, this feels way too, like, you know, crazy for an optional, like, encounter, right? But yeah. Let me just take care of these guys. Something I could do as well is, maybe, like, throw them off? I forgot what button that is, though. Oh, never mind. That worked, too. I feel like the difficulty of a run is kinda RNG. Sometimes it's smooth if you get the right items, sometimes it's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. But, I don't know. It kinda makes sense in a way as well, because, you know, some FromSoft boss battles end up like, you know, you end up winning it when the bosses have like different combos. You know, like, depending on your run. How do I describe that? It's like, they change up their attacks sometimes. Like, there were boss fights that I've won in previous FromSoft games because they didn't execute attacks that, you know, were more annoying to, like, dodge, basically. Meanwhile, when, you know, I try to go in my, like, 10th attempt, they just try, like, you know, they start, like, spamming the combos that I literally cannot do anything, you know, against. It's just very frustrating. And sometimes it's not right. Oh. Also, this seems to work. Yeah, we can run away. But let me just get this guy. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run away. No thank you. I feel like those chests are not worth it. When I mentioned like Ninja Gaiden difficulty earlier, I was thinking like, you know, main story stuff, not like the optional battles, because obviously they'll be, you know, more challenging. Ooh. Let's just go. Okay. And jump up. Oh snap. That was really cool.
It's trying to shake me by slipping between realms.
This fish would be hard enough to catch even without the interdimensional antics.
For now, just try and catch up to it.
Got it. Just need to get my hands on it.
Yeah, we must be getting closer to the boss fight then. It kind of reminds me of, you know, like the bosses in, or it's not a boss, it's like a level in Sonic Generations where there's literally like a fish just chasing Sonic. And, oh, thank you for subscribing, Ainsley Roth. Thank you, thank you. And this is cinema. It is very cinematic. Also, if you play Elden Ring again, you may as well wait until the Tarnished edition, which should come out early next year. There's gonna be another edition. Oh man, honestly, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised with FromSoft. They tend to re-release stuff, right? Even back when Dark Souls 2 was a thing, you know, or even Dark Souls 3. Looks a bit like Devil May Cry. It does, yeah. But I guess it's because, I don't know. Maybe, like, it got inspired by a bit of, like, just, Devil May Cry. Even, like, I cannot speak. I think I need caffeine from my tea now. But yeah. I think, like, just like any other character action game, it's inspired by, you know, similar titles. Ninja Gaiden 4 especially, because it's been so many years, right? Since, like, the previous games. And yes, I will hydrate with using tea. Let me just go this way. How many portals are we, like, falling through? Oh, probably, like, here. This feels like we're headed towards, like, a boss battle, though. Wait, what? Oh! I kept falling because I wasn't hitting the portal. Silly me. I was wondering why, like, you know, what was going on, basically. Oh, snap. I'm sorry, I was muted. I just said I was gonna, like, do something. Anyway, I said I don't trust this boss because I feel like he's gonna be very annoying. Ayane! Ayane is here! Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I think I bumped my mic. That's it, huh? She just throws a knife and then, like, walks away. Really? Also, that's like a freaky face. Wait. Hold on. Let me just check. This game is over the top. It is, but it's similar to at least the other Ninja Gaiden games I played. But I think they really ramp it up though in this one. The shark reminds me of the Dark Souls 2 frog boss. Oh yeah? You think it's like similar. It's been so long since I played Dark Souls 2 though, so I don't think I'll remember much. Oh god. I'm already dying. And yes, we will button mash. Hello. You're looking fabulous. Thank you. Oh. I don't think I'm feeling fabulous though. No, I will not use Incense of Rebirth. Also, it's because they both have a human face in the middle of their maw. Oh, okay. I wouldn't be surprised if they were, like, inspired then. Because there are bits of this game that feels like, you know, the devs played a lot of, like, Elden Ring, so I bet Dark Souls 2 would also be on the list, or just, you know, other FromSoft games. What is the RB button? Oh, okay, we can surf. That's cool! Oh my goodness. So we just use this to get away from him, I think? Oh my goodness. Oh. I might have some trouble with this boss. But we're okay. I'm already dying again, I think. Half of my health is just gone. I need to remember that, like, we can interrupt some of his attacks if I use, yeah, the special moves. So I'll just... What? I'm gonna, like, die now. Okay. Let's just get him. Oh, snap. I'm so dead. Oh, God. I don't like that grab attack. I think he's gonna spam it a lot, you know? We're okay, though. At least we're, like, you know, making progress. Ugh. Never mind. It feels like you can't break out of it. You just wait for... You have to wait for, like, the animation to end whenever he does that. We try again. You can't mash out of it. I don't think so. Yeah, I've been trying to, like, push the buttons. Nothing happens. Unless I just have to, like, lock in and just really go... Thank you, Tyron. I knew he was gonna feel bad for me. He's like, oh, here's some items. The grab is hard to read. It comes out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. So I just have to look out then if he just tries to reach with, like, both arms. But you think it would be an attack that I could interrupt. I think I just have to dodge it, really. Ouch. Let's use some of that. Again. This is probably his most annoying attack. I don't think his other moves in phase 1 are that bad. It's just, yeah, the grab attack that's, like, very annoying. Ouch. Okay, we can do this though. Unless he grabs me again, that would be very annoying. Oh snap. We're okay. I managed to, like, interrupt in there and I'm dead. You know what? Let's revive. Wait, did they just activate auto revive? I didn't even get the chance to like toggle that on myself. Why is the game, you know, automatically doing things for me? It's very annoying. I'm not even in easy mode. This was normal mode. It kind of reminds me of how like the game just gives me items just because it notices I'm struggling. That should be an option. It shouldn't be, you know, forced on me. I don't know why they did that. Is it just to attract people, you know, new to the series, and for some reason, like, they need a lot of, what do you call it? Like, assists, basically. That's just, you know, a trend with this game so far. They're constantly trying to help you, even though, like, you didn't ask for it. Really bizarre. Okay. We're getting closer to phase 2, at least. Oh no, I'm dead. It didn't matter that they just activated auto revive. I just completely died. I'm gonna get items again, am I? No? That's surprising. It's okay though. We're doing good. Oh! There we go, another item from Tyron. I have no choice. Now I have 2. But thank you, I guess. Because I can't do anything about it. Okay, so I think we can dodge inward when he's doing the grab attack. So, let's try that. Because last time I've been trying to, like, you know, just dodge outward. And that usually leads to me getting grabbed anyway. So, let's see. Never mind, I still got grabbed. It feels like, you know, sort of hitbox for that grab attack is not, like, very good. Yeah. We're doing better, at least. Let me heal. So close. Ah. I think we interrupted him there with like normal attacks. Ouch. I'm doing terrible. I keep getting hit. Ow. 30% HP left. Yeah. We could do this. At least reach phase 2. I think phase 2 would be a good, you know, just level of progress. He's not doing his grab attacks this time, by the way. It feels kind of like, you know, in the FromSoft games when they just change up their tactics. Like, when you die, like, a couple of times. And yes, there is a phase 2. I think we activated it just now. Oh no, what is this? I'm just gonna go berserk and keep attacking him. Oh, does he, like, teleport and stuff? And he's like trying to talk, unless he gave us his password. Yakumo's so edgy. Not again, really? Ow. No more healing items. Oh, snap. We could use some of the other stuff I have, I guess. Never mind. Let's try again. We can do this, maybe. That grab attack, how do I get out of it? Like, it's so annoying. Or do I jump? I don't know if jumping and dodging will help. Like, we'll have to see. I'm dead. It's okay, we're getting closer. Just a bit more. Maybe in, like, the next try we can do it. I think I'm gonna get even more healing items. Feel embarrassed. I guess it saves the trouble of trying to go to the shop and, like, you know, just buying items myself, I think. Or maybe give me the option to open the shop if, you know, I die too many times. That would be nice. Ah, okay. Hopefully we can do this. We have like literally more healing items now. I just need to stop getting grabbed and we should be good. Okay, he's gonna start... Oh wait, no, I thought he was gonna go swimming. But I guess not. Ow. Oh! We're okay. Is this your least favorite game in the series so far? Yes, so far. Like, it's... I think it's fun, but it's not as good as the other games. In terms of, you know, just characters as well. It just feels like it's trying to copy the older games, but it's trying way too hard to appeal to newer people who probably wouldn't play this game in the first place. It kind of reminds me of the newer Final Fantasy games, like I bet 16 and also 7 Remake, where it's like it made some changes to try to attract new people to, you know, the series, but at what cost? It kind of alienates the older fans a bit. At least, you know, the older fans that are more, like, dedicated and would just be excited for, like, any games that, you know, are more, what do you call it? What's a good term for it? Loyal or authentic to the series. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. It's like really bizarre to me. For example, if like some companies would try to advertise, let's say a JRPG to people who don't play JRPGs. Like they're more likely to buy, let's say, Call of Duty or something, some other genres, open world games. Why would you market it to them? You know, they would never be interested in the first place. In this subject, what Final Fantasy game to play that is authentic, like original, not so mainstream, apart from original 7 and 9? It might be some older ones. Let's say Final Fantasy X. I haven't played 12, but I heard it's good. I don't like 13. 15 was fun, but it's also very different compared to, you know, the newer Final Fantasy games. I'd say play the 16-bit FF games like 5 and 6. Right. That's actually, true. I haven't played the older games, but I know they're supposed to be just peak, you know, Final Fantasy. The closest to it for a 3D game is 9, right? Final Fantasy 9. The whole, like, fantasy medieval setting. And just, you know, it feels very, like, traditional Final Fantasy. Just like, the retro ones. But yeah, that's speaking from, you know, just my observation without, like, playing the older games in the series. Yeah, it's probably closest to the older ones, right. I still need to play 5 and 6, even, like, maybe 4. I know, like, the titles can be a bit confusing because, was it the North American releases? They're a bit different from, like, the Japanese ones. Like, I think Final Fantasy 2 or 3 was marketed as the first Final Fantasy game in North America, so it can be a bit confusing. But I don't know if I would play, you know, like, the very first ones. Maybe just, yeah, 5 and 6. Also, we're doing good in this run, so I'm happy about that. I might jinx myself, though. I think we're doing good because he's not doing as much grab attacks. That is, like, genuinely the thing that just makes it more annoying. I keep forgetting, though, to execute the attack, you know, after Berserk mode when you let click the sticks in. Yes, that would help a lot. Ow. It's funny that Square's two biggest RPGs could not be further apart in what they do. Dragon Quest embraces tradition and Final Fantasy is always doing something different. You're actually right about that. I've never played a Dragon Quest game, but yeah, when you compare it to Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest is the most in line with the series. I guess I never noticed it because Dragon Quest always just, you know, looked like Dragon Quest, right? With that sort of like, Is it the Akira Toyama? Was that his name? The Dragon Ball creator's art style, and just the fact that it has this like medieval fantasy sort of setting, or at least the JRPG version of it. Oh! Oh my god. Will we do it? Will we do it? We did it! We did it! Oh! I was out of health potions and everything. Oh snap. As always, I forget to finish them off. Let's go! Man, we're really just slapping him a lot, huh? Ooh. That was a really cool finisher. And Akira Toriyama, yes, yes, that one. Hey, we got an achievement, nice. We saved her. I didn't think we'd save her like super early, to be fair. I thought it would take a few more missions.
Say hurry.
Oh, tried FF1, I think. It was really hard to get into, but I might look into 10 and 12 or even try 5 and 6. I guess it's because, you know, FF1 is like back when JRPGs were very, you know, they were just starting out, right? So I imagine it's harder to play like as years go by. And I thought he was going to kiss her. Yeah, with his mask on though. We gotta see his face. Also, I haven't seen Ryu's face. I think it's supposed to be in Ninja Gaiden 3, but I haven't played that yet.
Did you save me?
Yeah.
She's not even gonna thank him. Well, I guess she did nod.
You know the drill.
Is this a cool new weapon? Hey. Did his bag get bigger? What is that? Or can he carry more items? Oh no, he has new, like, throwables.
Just one more shrine left to go. It won't be easy.
I'm sorry, they have no chemistry at all. Compared to, like, Ryu and, you know, even, like, the girls. The other girls, Rachel and, Ayane. They're trying really hard to show that, hey, you know, they're getting closer, but I can't feel it. It feels empty compared to the previous Ninja Gaiden games. I just noticed they gave her 2 long strands of hair. Why didn't they commit to twin tails instead of the odd layered hairstyle? I have no idea, actually. It's a really bizarre choice. Also, my chat was not working again. I knew it. I had to, like, check. YouTube chat was not showing. Let me just restart. But yes, hello. And hello, Eric. Welcome to the stream. Yakumo's a plank of wood. He is. Even Ryu had more personality. Like, how is that possible? But yeah, sorry, guys. I really, you know, I've been looking into the best program to replace my multi-chat thing. So I'll be doing that maybe, yeah, around this week when I'm back from my trip. I tried to run this program as administrator as well, and it still didn't work. It's like, let me just restart it. Also, you haven't played Ninja Gaiden 3 yet. I just yeah, I need to play it as well. Just put her in DOA 7 and we are good. Pretty much, yeah. I think that's the only thing they have to do with the new girl. Sayori. I keep forgetting her name. I think it's because none of the characters are like memorable. That's why I'm just like, who is this person again? I'm trying so hard to remember their names, but I'm just like, whatever. Okay, let me try. Hello. There we go. YouTube chat's working again. Oh man. And happy Spooktober. Thank you, Gunsling. Happy Spooktober. We played a bunch of horror games throughout the month, so yeah, I don't know how to continue that. Yes, we played a lot of games. Ryu had better characterization in the NES games compared to Yakumo, which is honestly impressive considering NES platformers usually don't have much plot. Oh man, that's crazy. Even like the NES version of Ryu was so much better. That's great. Okay, I'm gonna play the first 3 Ninja Gaiden games before I even touch this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just type this. Chat works now, just in case you guys didn't notice. I'm so sorry. We always play a lot of horror games now that I think about it. I can't help it. I'm like super into horror games. I'm just like, oh man, I gotta play more of them. Also, what is this? Ah, okay. Yeah, everything's good. We can continue. Actually, original Ninja Gaiden is probably one of the first console games to feature cutscenes. Really? I didn't know that. I thought for some reason it'd be maybe like the first character action games and that's it. Neko's addicted to horror, especially survival horror. Yes. And did I finish Tormented Souls 2? Not yet. We'll continue it on Friday because, you know, I won't be available throughout the week. Ah, I'm so sleepy. Sorry. Ugh. I might get a cup of coffee in my next break. And what happened? I think chat just cut off, like, during the boss battle. That's why, you know, I checked to make sure everything's working before I continued. But yeah, I'll check again after my break later. And have I played Soma? I have, a long time ago. And I thought it was a really good game. Was it Frictional Games? That's the devs, right? They were teasing their new game, right? In an update in Soma. But yeah, they make good stuff. Well, specifically my favorites are Soma and Amnesia the Bunker. Really good. I need to like, oh, sorry. I need to take this off soon. I am overheating. This jacket was nice before I started streaming, but now that my PC's heating the room, it's like, oh god. Too much. Too much.
Sharp soldiers, stand your ground. He's here. Take him out.
Ooh, big shuriken. We're fighting angel ninjas now. Yeah. I don't know when they appeared. I think it was a couple of missions ago, but there's even more now. All I remember is that Soma is made by the creators of Penumbra games.
You're right on track towards the target.
Oh, yes, yes. I like the, was it Penumbra the Black Plague a long time ago?
Headquarters of the
That was also a good game by Frictional
Shrine
Games.
is on the top floor. You'll have to fight your way up.
And yes, we will fight Ow. We're reaching the final shrine? I don't trust that, though. It doesn't feel like we're reaching the end of the game, Ow. I'm sorry. I was adjusting my mic. It would be funny if there were DDR officers instead of DDO. DDR? All I can think of with DDR is Dance Dance Revolution. I don't know what else it stands for. Dungeons and Dragons Online needs officers too. Is that like an MMO?
That's it. You're almost there.
Expect even more resistance here than usual.
Man, we still haven't met, like, some of the other characters properly. It feels like they're trying to establish Sayori, but she's really boring. Oh, and it is Dance Dance Revolutions. Also, it's a pun on DDO officers. Oh, okay. Soma's ending really hurt me in the feels. Yeah, it's a crazy ending, right? Oh, man. I remember just feeling nothing after I finished that game. There was like so much existential dread. Also, Neko's a little slow today. Maybe that coffee's a good idea. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I just do not feel super awake. I'm doing my best though. But yeah, I will wake up soon. Kage Hiruko. A container housing various specialized blah blah blah. We have new tools. I think that's the summary of the game. Yes. But yeah, I think I'm also just tired from scheduling shorts, working on them in the weekend, and just also like completing my latest video. So I'm just like, ugh, sluggish. Okay. What did I do? I think I just equipped this thingy. Oh, okay, it's just like different tools. Cool. That should be fine. Oh! Okay, we can just switch to that later. So they just give us a bunch of tools right off the bat. There's no, like, explanation or anything. It's not even, like, tools that you can purchase for some reason. I don't know why. Also, is my stream still working? I feel like OBS is being very strange. There's, like, a red marker on it. Let me see. We should be okay, right? Yeah, let me know if, you know, it's just lagging or anything. Oh, it's probably my internet connection. For some reason, it kind of, like, you know, bugged out a bit. But, yeah. Let's see if we can just get anything. It's working? Nice, nice. Oh, never mind. I think it was just... yeah, I don't know what's happening. Let me see. It's weird. It goes from like red to green. But we should be back now. As long as it doesn't disconnect or ends up, you know, just... what do you call it? Like, interrupting the stream too much. But yeah, we should be all good now. Items. Let's buy maybe 3? 3 would be good. And then 3 of that. Because we don't have like anything else to really buy. When you said something about tools, I got this stupid idea for a mod replacing Yakumo with Tim the Tool Man. Who is Tim the Tool Man? I don't know who that is. And ever play Yakuza? I've played Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1. But I have not played like more since. I really like Yakuza 0 though. Kiwami 1 was fun as well, but I like that 0 is a complete story and stuff. And you can just choose to, you know, play the rest of the series if you want. It's Tim Allen from Home Improvement. I don't know what is Home Improvement. It just sounds like either a channel or like a some kind of like department hardware store. Okay, let's switch to this. It's a 90s sitcom. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it. You want a story like 0, play 7, or Judgment? Ooh, I have Judgment. It's just I've yet to play it, yeah. On like Steam. Yakuza Like a Dragon is my favorite, even though it's an RPG. Oh, I need to play that as well, yeah. Especially with like the new protagonist, right? Home Improvement was one of the greatest sitcoms of all time, 11 out of 10. I'm not cultured enough. Or maybe it's because I've never really watched sitcoms. I've never even seen Friends. I've seen like parts of it when it was on TV, but I've never like properly watched episodes. I think the most I've done is watch a few episodes of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And I thought, oh wow, this show's hilarious, but also it would get cancelled so fast, like the early seasons, if it was released nowadays. But yeah. Ooh. This might be a good time to take a break. I'll see you guys in a while, and I'll get my fruit salad and also get a big cup of coffee. So yeah, I'll put an ad break while I'm gone. I was yapping. Hello, I'm back. Sorry if that took a while. I have some coffee with me. Tasty coffee. I don't know why I was trying to show the coffee to the camera. I also have my fruit salad here. I don't know if it's like super visible. It's a bit messy when I added it. That does not look... Is it? Oh, okay, that's more visible. I might accidentally pour it on my keyboard, so yeah. It's just cream with like fruit cocktail in it. Drained fruit cocktail. I tasted it earlier. I think it turned out quite well. Not like super sweet. Let me just get my controller first. And maybe have a big sip of coffee. I'll do that before we continue. Yeah, hot. I'm gonna wait a while. Okay, there we go. Also, Twitch ads became insane. 2-minute ads. Oh, I do that on Twitch because that prevents ads from showing up, you know, for at least an hour. So yeah, hourly breaks are good for that. But yeah, yes, I showed the fruit salad. It is here. It's probably like too bright. I just put it in this cup. I don't want to like show it off too much. I don't trust myself. I might end up just dropping it all over my keyboard. It does look good. Yes, yes. It is good. I'm just gonna do this before we begin, actually. Where's my recipe? It's not even a recipe, really. It's just mixing stuff. What? Ah, there we go. If you guys want to check it out. Here's the recipe. I'm just pasting, like, a fruit salad thing. The person who made the recipe added some coconut stuff. For me, it's just, like, fruit cocktail. A bit of condensed milk and double cream. That's it. But yeah, let's go. Oh, actually, let me make sure YouTube's working. Yeah, okay. We're all good. You're good? You only run them during breaks, but I've stopped using Twitch because most streamers run ads as soon as you start the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what everyone's doing, but personally, I run ads when I start the stream just to, you know, it's kind of like when I take a break and the stream runs, it prevents ads from like showing up in the middle. So I do that as soon as, you know, I start streaming so that when people actually like show up minutes later, they won't get bombarded by, you know, ads. But it really depends. Maybe some people just go like, oh, high viewer count, just pushes the ad button. But yeah, let's go. Whoosh. I never get ads. Ooh. Dandy's got a secret. Kage Hiroko. Hold on. Blood Raven form. Okay, so like the weapons we had earlier also have Blood Raven form. That's cool. We should try that actually. Oh, I like that. They're not just limited to what, like normal throwables and stuff that don't really deal too much damage. You can even finish enemies off. That's nice. Let's get all of them. Maybe I'll use this a bit more then. Yeah. This like new weapon. Let's go. I always do on Twitch chat, that is. Oh yeah. Bypass every ad blocker. Right. Let me just... How do I get to them again? Or should I just throw like some shurikens? That might work. Let's do that. Haha. It takes a while though. Yeah, let's switch up weapons. And maybe throw some shurikens at them. Okay, they're quite easy then. We just need to do that. Hopefully I don't accidentally fall off though. Hey, we got him. That guy's in a daze though. Perfect. New weapon skill. Do we have enough to upgrade? I don't think so. No? That's a shame. Let's go. Yeah, I'll just keep using this for now. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd end up like capturing him. We got one Gordy. I still haven't completed the basic mission, I think, of just trying to capture 5. We've probably caught maybe 3 or 4 and that's it. Where do I go now? Oh, the rails, right.
Damn it.
Let's go.
I'm fine. I can make it.
Oh snap. This feels like a repeat of the previous section though. Even the fact that you had to dodge like one train and then just wall run. Let's go this way, yes. Neko, which platform takes the smallest cuts from ad revenues and donations? Twitch or YouTube? Twitch. Like, yeah, super chats and stuff are really great, but, you know, YouTube takes, I think, more of a percentage compared to Twitch. So, yeah. But, you know, if it's possible, I think it's always best to just donate to streamers directly so that, you know, the money just goes to them and not, like, the platforms. Because the platforms already make, you know, a lot of money from just ads themselves. But, you know, it's also fine doing, like, super chats and, Twitch subs and stuff. You know, whatever is, like, convenient for everyone. But if you want like 100%, then yeah, I would have to be, you know, the donation links on like streamer profiles if they have any. Ouch. Ooh, let's go. I think Kick wins on that front. Yeah, but at what cost? I think they're like fueled by, was it gambling? Some gambling stuff. I don't know if it's like some apps. That's the one that's like financing the platform. That's why they can afford to also like pay streamers to just be there. Also, you can do that? Didn't know. Yeah. Depending on the streamer you watch, you know, like there would be a donation link. So you just need to look at the description like on YouTube or just, you know, like Twitch, the about page on like Twitch profiles. Also, you know, like subscribers, Twitch subs and also like YouTube memberships and stuff are great if you want to support the streamers and oh, I fell. Support the streamers and also, you know, get benefits like stickers or badges. So yeah, it's really up to you. I'm so into yapping, I just died. It is the Shadow Realm. It is very much the Shadow Realm. There's a bunch of strange people there. Basically, the people who got banned on other platforms just stream on Kick. So the result is a lot of, like, unhinged people go there. At least, you know, that's the impression I get of it. I'd say, like, yeah, every community has, you know, pros and cons, but Kick is really just feels like that awkward, kid that people kind of stay away from. I don't know if it'll change in the future though, but we'll see. Man, the shurikens are so helpful for these guys. Let's get that. And this one. Ooh. How do I can't lock into him. That was so strange. I was like pushing the right stick, but I wasn't like close enough. You. Let's just go to him. Oh snap. Oh, I didn't fall? That's amazing. I thought I would, like, just end up falling there. I kinda wanna upgrade this new weapon. I don't know why though, the extra arms kinda remind me of like some kind of Spider-Man suit. Maybe I'm thinking of like a specific suit in maybe the PS4 game. But yeah. And good morning, wet stinky socks. I love your username, but yeah, morning. Never heard of Kick before? It looks like a Twitch clone. Yeah, they tried to just get a bunch of big streamers to go to their platform by, you know, paying them off, but it's controversial because, yeah, the people who get banned on Twitch and YouTube end up going there because I think their rules are like a bit more relaxed. I don't think it's as bad as when they started though. They've also began to crack down on people who are a little too much on the platform, but even then they try to, like, you know, let a few messed up things just slip. Ooh. We need to, like, beat these guys so we can access the shrines. Let's go! Oh, snap. We can do this, we can do this! Oh! Never mind. I think I'm just gonna switch. Yeah, I need, like, my other weapons for these guys. Let's go! I'm looking forward to, you know, the next time I stream Tormented Souls on Friday because we got stuck on that, like, puzzle last time. I think I'm just gonna have to look for a solution for it. I don't know if I'll need to, like, rely on the official, you know, document for, like, content creators. I think at that point there's gonna be guides as well up because, you know, it's been maybe a week by then that, like, the game has been out in the wild. And, you know, whenever games release, people are always rushing to, like, create guides and just walkthroughs and stuff. It's one of the best things I love about, you know, just online communities. They love just helping everyone out. If you're stuck somewhere, you know someone's just made, like, a guide or just posted some kind of solution to a puzzle. Kick is backed by a gambling website so they can really shill out for the big streamers. Oh, that as well, yeah. And that's why they can, like, pay for streamers to, you know, be on their platform. And it just... they're notorious for a lot of controversial things, basically. So it's like, yeah, you get money, but at what cost? You might end up just getting strange people in your community, too. Let's go here. Man, they're really overusing the trains and everything. I can't. This feels like Sonic Heroes now. I remember playing a level like this in Sonic Heroes when I was a kid, with just trains and so many railways, and you just have to, like, keep dodging them. And recently it came out in, was it the recent Sonic game? Oh no, Sonic Generations X Shadow something. That was a good game, by the way. A lot of, like, Ninja Gaiden 4 reminds me of it. Damn, this new Sonic update looks fine. Oh, fire, yeah, it does. We're playing as the human version of Shadow the Hedgehog right now. Does that mean, like, Ryu is Sonic? Ayane is Amy? I don't even know. No, I'd say, like, I don't know, is Rachel Amy? Or Kasumi? I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Man, we haven't even finished off, like, at least one of them. Come on, yeah. We got him. Hey. Time to fight with these guys. I don't know when's the next time we're gonna get a cutscene. I really want to eat my fruit salad. I mean, I want to play too, but I was expecting more yapping. Maybe when we reach, like, the end of the level or something. We'll see, we'll see. Oh snap, I forgot to like go on that platform earlier. Man, even the drones dropping like those obstacles, they kind of remind me of, you know, the drones in Sonic Adventure 2 that you can jump on. They're also in like future Sonic games. What is this, by the way? There's like a marker. Unless there was a marker there because I'm supposed to just drop down on this platform. It was like a sign like, oh hey, you gotta go here, Yakumo. Come on, we gotta get him. Aha. You are dead. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not like wielding the shurikens. Let's do that. Whoa. Was he yelling? I could have sworn he was just yelling even though he wasn't even like falling or anything. He was already on the platform. Aha. We got him. Okay. He just popped by to say hello. Oh snap. Oh. Are we going to like the top of that tower? I feel like we're gonna be climbing it soon. I'm so curious though, we haven't really seen like any fiends that are memorable just yet. They kind of just die after like, you know, you finish them off in the boss fights. It's not like in the previous games that, you know, they just leave an impression. Here it's just like, okay, I guess we have to defeat them now and then move on to the next like fiends. I'm pretty sure there was like another fiend that they showed off in the trailer. But we haven't seen him yet. He looks like a more traditional, you know, demon. I don't know when, like, they'll show him off. Maybe when we reach that, like, big tower in Tokyo. We'll have to see. Okay. Man. I'm doing terrible. Oh wait, no, we got him. It's all good. We'll just have to go here. How many trains does the city have? I wonder if it even has like people in them. At this point, it really is just here to like, you know, serve the Sonic gameplay. Just being on rails and stuff. Let's go here and where was I supposed to go? Oh, okay. We were meant to fall. Cool. Honestly, this reminds me of Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, because Ratchet and Clank also had rails. All Yakumo needs is, you know, like a literal was it wrench? And also a clank in his like back as a backpack. It has a great public transit system, minus the ninjas. That's true. I mean, it's very effective. The rails are always getting destroyed, but for some reason the trains keep going, so they do end up in their destination. And what is this? It looks like a robot that Eggman would be on. It just needs to be a bit more egg-shaped and maybe red and white colored. It has 2 health bars though. Why do the water droplets look weird in this game? I don't know, actually. I haven't noticed them too much. Unless it's because, they try to make it look like it's always intensely raining in this game, as if there's a storm. So, they just look like they're aggressively raining down on, like, each level. But it could also be because they look a bit dated. Like they could be from a PS3 game. Yeah, that's just my theory though. It does feel like it's constantly raining. Or maybe it's because we're in Tokyo. I think the Tokyo level is always like this. What is this now? Boss fight against glorified lawnmower? was incredible. Oh my god, a lawnmower. Yeah, it must be like a high-tech lawnmower. You know how like there's robot vacuum cleaners? This one's a robot lawnmower. This is Tokyo? Apparently, yes. It's like the Ninja Gaiden 4 version of Tokyo. Honestly, I think it looked better in Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, even though we're not there like for too long. The game's depiction of Tokyo looked cooler. At least I think it was Tokyo. I don't know if it was Tokyo or it was just, you know, a fictional part of Japan, like some kind of city. Ow. I don't know what this boss is supposed to be, though. What? What is this? Excuse me? He's just spamming, like, crazy attacks now. It doesn't even make sense. It's like, oh, here's some lasers and some missiles and just... Excuse me? Ninja Gaiden X Heavy Rain crossover. Yakumo is going to call out for Jason. Yeah, like, Jason. We're also gonna have, like, an awkward chase sequence, like in Heavy Rain. It really is a lawnmower. Yeah, it's a very high-tech one. I think they have those self-driving robot lawnmowers. I always wonder how they don't escape the lawn. Maybe. This one clearly escaped, though. I don't feel cool when I'm, like, fighting it. I'm just like, what is this? I find it annoying, if anything, that it just tries to go to the corner of, like, you know, the boss room and tries to push me away with lasers. Like, why? Oh my god, please! Finally, we got closer. I think I'd ask for my money back if my lawnmower shot lasers and rockets on my lawn. I mean, you don't need to. It could be just free security, right? Well, I say free, but they would probably cost like thousands of dollars or something, depending on where you are. We got him! Ninja farming simulator. That's great. Cowardly lawnmower. Well, it's gone now. Those are great bonus features, Marika. Yes, it just needs a few more guns as well, you know, for extra security. It needs a machine gun. Yes, and an RPG. Even though it already launches missiles. That's fine. That was great. It's such a random boss battle. There's no build-up. It just showed up out of nowhere. The boss runs away, it's stuck on boss arena with you, not you stuck with it. You'd think so.
Took care of the enemy combat vehicle. Entering the base now.
All right, bust in and lead the charge.
Consider it done.
Fruit salad's good.
Ooh, such a gentleman.
Okay. Let's go. This might turn into like a mini mukbang stream. Lend it to the neighbor you don't like. Oh, that's great. And then like their lawn would just be completely blown up. I think best part is after it blows up your lawn, it would just be sitting like this on the grass. It would self-destruct. You'd love the robotic spiders from NG3. Oh no, are they similar? Oh man, that would be like something. But yeah, I need to play like NG3. What's the best version of it? Could I just, does it have like a collection thingy on PC? Because I haven't really looked too much on like the different versions, but I know the other games have a lot of versions. Unless Ninja Gaiden 3 is just Ninja Gaiden 3. There's no like you know, special versions that I have to look out for. I still have Game Pass as well, so I could just check it out. I think it should be there. Let's see. Oh, nothing else to unlock here.
I feel sorry for the sucker who crosses.
Oh, we can buy more. Nice. Why do I feel like the upgrades are quite expensive, though? Let's just get at least one. At this point, I'm just upgrading, but I'm not really reading anymore. I'm still getting through the game.
It's impressive you made it this far, but you have to understand, I can't just let you break the Dark Dragon free. Go back home to your little raven nest, or die here. Your choice.
I'm sorry, who's Kagachi again? Unless he's the guy who looks like Jetstream Sam from Metal Gear Rising.
I didn't think so. Alright, time for you to barge in and make a distraction so I can sneak in through the other side. I'll meet up with you on the top floor.
Top floor, yes, let's go. I think they took NG3 from Game Pass earlier this month for some reason. Really? No! So I just have to look for another opportunity to play it then. Maybe if it's on sale. I don't think... Yeah, I've never paid attention to the Steam versions. I wouldn't be surprised though if it's there. I could just add it to my wish list. NG3 Razor's Edge is the definitive edition. Oh, version? No, like Sigma or Black editions. Vanilla NG3 apparently was terrible according to fans. The collection has it. Okay, so it's best to try that then. Razor's Edge. Have we played Ryu once yet? No. We haven't seen him since, was it like the previous stream or like 2 streams ago? He's just gone now. I think we're supposed to be able to play as him like after we finish the game. But I don't know if it's just, you know, like the case of swapping Yakumo's model for Ryu, or if it's like actual new missions that have, you know, its own story and stuff. We'll have to see. Also, I think there's supposed to be some upcoming either update or DLC where you can play as Ryu more, which I think is silly, you know? That should have been in the base game. But it is what it is. I'm pretty sure they're still trying to provide, was it updates to Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? I'm not sure. Have they even released it yet? Because I know there was like missing content for Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Oh yeah, it's a shame. Also, let me just check something real quick. Okay. We're good. Let's continue. Am I playing this on PS5? No, I'm playing on PC. I wish I had a PS5 though. I would be playing Astrobot. I was about to say Astro Boy. Also, I increased my volume a bit. Now it's too loud. This should be fine. Yeah. Aha. We gotta get the big guy. Hey, we interrupted his attack. Let's go. Got him. Oh, this guy isn't too bad though. I think I have more trouble with the big demons like at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. I remember them just being so tanky, but we haven't seen them since. I think they were only in like a few missions. Okay, just a few more of them and we should be good. I don't really feel like the game's leading up to anything cool though so far. It just feels kind of like eh. I guess we're going, like, we're climbing the big tower now. It doesn't feel very epic, if that makes sense. It doesn't have a build-up like the older games. Oh, PC, you can get the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. It has 2 Sigma games and Razor's Edge. Oh, okay. Then again, I do need to play, yeah, the Sigma versions, like Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma, I think. Yeah, I'm confusing the versions now, but I need to play that as well. Just joined and I'm happy to see no innocent NPCs are being brutalized. How's the game so far? Welcome, E-Ink. The game's great. Yeah, we're just, beating up all of these NPCs that are clearly, like, very peaceful. I say beating up, but that's a stretch. But yeah, the game's fun. It's just not as good as, like, you know, the earlier entries in the series, because this is Ninja Gaiden 4. I preferred, like, Ninja Gaiden 1, like the one I played, and also Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. This is alright. It's nice that it has the hyper violence like the older games, but that's it, really. Okay. I think we have like one more NPC. Oh no, two more. Oh no, why am I calling them NPCs? They're all cannon fodder. We need to like defeat more demons. I don't know why we're not fighting more fiends. Very strange. I'd like to try the first Ninja Gaiden. Oh, Black, but I don't have an Xbox. That's a shame. Oh, it's supposed to be stuck in the Xbox, is it? That's like the version. Yeah, I know we've talked about Ninja Gaiden a lot, you know, in my stream, but I still confuse the different versions. Master Collection has, was it the definitive version of 3 and then the 2 Sigma games. And then there's a separate game that's stuck on Xbox. It's like, oh. I need to like keep track of everything. Oh hey, max health increase. Nice, nice, nice. Get that, and what else? That should be it. I'm kind of bored of, you know, like the mechanical looking environments. I feel like we've had too much of it. I like the mix-up from the previous stream when we were doing the earlier missions, how it went from, you know, cyberpunk Tokyo City to the more traditional, like, temple levels and stuff. But now we're back to the city again, and it's just like, it's okay. And hi Neko, good to see you today. Hello Azar, welcome to the stream. We're playing more Ninja Gaiden. It feels like we're finishing the game in like maybe a couple more hours, but I don't know. We'll see. It might lead up to like more missions. Ninja Gaiden Black and the OG NG2 are Xbox exclusives, I think. Oh, okay. So the only way to play them is either on the original Xbox, or if you manage to maybe emulate the Xbox, which I know can be tricky because the emulator is still, you know, not very good, at least compared to the PlayStation ones and some older consoles. Your streams make me happy. Ah, thank you. I'm glad, you know, they bring you joy. And thank you for watching as well. To everyone as well too. Thank you for always, you know, dropping by and watching. Even if I feel like I need more coffee, I'm happy you bear with me. I can feel the caffeine fueling me though. Ooh, let's go. I just need to drink a bit more. And wow. I love that. It's very old school. The way that, you know, it's just a complete abyss down there. Oh. I probably shouldn't have been sightseeing. It's just usually you kind of see the ground with some modern games, right? When there's like a cliff, but here it's just endless. We got him. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, snap. I think I'm gonna switch again, yeah. Let's switch back to this weapon. I liked it. Oh wait, no. Every time I say that, there's always a flying enemy. It feels like the game wants me to use this weapon specifically in this mission. And he just like fell forever and ever. Ah. We got him. Can we like upgrade? Oh yeah, we have a bit more to upgrade. Nice. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sarante11. Thank you, thank you. Why does this feel like a boss room? Either that or a giant elevator that's going to either like go up or down. Oh, it's going up. We definitely need to fight enemies while we're like riding this. I don't know if regular coffee here in Brazil is crappy, but I never feel any surge in energy from drinking coffee. I don't think that's the issue. Maybe you just end up like, what do you call it? You've had too much coffee basically, so you've started to become immune to small amounts of caffeine. Best way to, you know, deal with that is to just cut down on caffeine slowly, and then you won't be like immune to it anymore. It's kind of like, yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. But basically, I don't think you should completely cut down from caffeine though, because you know you'll feel it, like the caffeine withdrawals, you get headaches, and then you'll feel very like just drowsy and stuff. So yeah, just, you know, try to consume little amounts for a few days and then you'll start to feel it becoming effective. But that's just me though. I know there are people out there who relax with caffeine for some reason. Like, you know how caffeine's supposed to energize you, but some people drink it to fall asleep. And I find that like crazy. If I try to drink coffee to fall asleep, I'd just be wide awake. Unless I'm extremely tired. There have been times where, you know, like, I try to make up for it by drinking coffee and I just fall asleep anyway. If anything, I get like terrible rest. Because you're not supposed to like sleep with caffeine, so your body's just trying its best to wake up, but you're also trying to sleep at the same time. So you end up getting like nightmares or you just feel groggy. Tolerance is too high. Basically, yeah, caffeine tolerance is too high. I actually want to stop drinking coffee altogether. Then you'll just have to slowly, you know, like cut down on it until you don't have any more caffeine. I think that's the best way to do it. For me, coffee is poison. I feel like my heart's going to explode even from a very small amount. Oh, maybe then you're more sensitive to coffee then. Yeah. So it's best to just not, you know, consume it, or at least tiny amounts maybe. I've felt that with some bottled coffee drinks that are like too much. It's quite scary. I think I've talked about it before. I have heart palps, so caffeine is no good. Yeah, the heart palpitations. There was this coffee drink when I was still in the Philippines. I think it's from somewhere in Southeast Asia, but yeah, you can get it anywhere. It's called like Copico, and they have these like ready to drink bottles that you can buy from stores, and dear God, they make my heart palpitate so much. And like, I don't, you know, I end up just trying to avoid them. I'd rather have a normal cup of coffee, because whatever they put in it, God, it feels quite scary. It's like my heart's just racing. It feels almost unhealthy to drink it, like,
They're obviously not messing around. Be
Ouch.
careful, Yakumo.
How do I get past this? Can I not just crouch? There has to be a way, right? It feels like we just reached this part and now I don't know what to do. Unless we're supposed to climb something. That might be it. Let's check around here. Yeah, I think so. I love the taste, but it's no good for me. I only drink coffee-free versions. Oh, decaf. Either decaf or like other drinks. I highly recommend decaf though if you're addicted to coffee and you want to like cut down on it, because you know it tastes like coffee, so you're tricking your body to think like, oh, you're consuming caffeine when you actually aren't. I usually have that at night, like past 5 p.m. if I'm craving coffee, but you know, I don't want like the actual caffeine. It definitely isn't healthy. I stay away from energy drinks. Some people have passed away after drinking it together with alcohol. Can it actually mix like that and just, like, literally become a problem? Jeez. To be fair though, caffeine can be problematic, so I can't imagine, like, consuming too much energy drinks as well, because they have even more stuff in them. Also, how do I... Oh. I forgot about that. I just had to, like, click the left stick in. Oh my goodness. Problem solved. We did it. I solved the very difficult puzzle. Also, what is this? It feels like we can go into maybe this room because there's a light, but no. There's nothing here. That's a shame. Not even a chest. It would be nice if we got like some kind of chest or reward for that. Can I just... I skipped the wall run altogether. Let's go. Ouch. What do we do here? Do I destroy that? Aha. And then we can pass through. Oh, is this a mini boss? Oh. I'm definitely gonna beat him in 2 minutes tops. Actually, I'm too scared to say that. I'm sorry. He might end up like powering up. Oh snap, I'm dying. I'm sorry, I'm not underestimating you. Let's switch weapons then. Oh, never mind, I did it. Take that. Okay. Let's go. I feel like Yakumo and even Ryu don't need to use elevators because they can just climb up super fast as long as there's like walls that are very close to each other. It's quite convenient though. Oh snap. I'm dying again. We got him. Okay, just a bit more. I thought the other guy was still alive, but no, he just had, I don't know, he looked like he was crawling, or was it physics? No, I think I'm just seeing things for some reason. I thought he was, like, moving. Let's go this way, yes. This environment is... I don't know, it's so boring to look at. It feels like they're just escalating with how just uninteresting and uninspired the levels are becoming. This feels like a very generic, like, sci-fi game type of level design. It doesn't feel, you know, as good as the previous Ninja Gaiden games. I wish we could start fighting more fiends. Where are they? Or even just normal ninjas would be cool as well. Okay, we got one. Let's go for big shuriken guy. Die. Hey, we got him. And he was just like thrown off. Who is trying to attack me? Oh, RPG man. I'm just gonna call him that. That's pretty horrific though. The way he was just screaming like, oh, my leg. Okay, this place is quite big. Where do we go? Maybe just around this area. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's quite fun how we can just like swap weapons while attacking. Oh snap, never mind. I had so much fun with that like I almost died. Ooh. Ouch. Close. Okay. I think there's like one more guy, and then we can just keep going. There we go. Where are we even headed? Probably another elevator. That's the only thing I can think of. Elixir. Maybe if we go this way. Oh, yeah. I think I'm just gonna... Never mind. wanted to do sneak attacks, but they spotted me straight away. That's not fair. We got this like samurai guy again. I don't know if we can throw him off. Maybe if I attack him a certain way. But it might be faster to just, yeah, fight him normally as well. Ow. I just realized as well, it's been a while since we've seen a shrine. Or even, you know, a crow, or raven, I mean, to interact with. It reminded me of Cyberpunk promo videos. The players use some sort of slow-mo ability and blows up the enemy's leg. And the dude's like, Jesus, my leg, when the leg was long gone. Oh, really? Was that like an actual, what, some kind of like trailer? Is it from an older game or just some kind of like movie? But yeah, I don't think I've seen it before. Aha. Close. I had a feeling that was the wrong way. Oh snap. Where are we going? I was kind of expecting him to run up, but no, he just went splat on the wall. Okay. Wow. Those guys are clueless. They're just watching the Raven. Is that it? At least this one dude saw me. I thought he wouldn't care that, you know, his, like, friend's gone. Die. Okay, we got him. I think we should just buy, like, some more health items here. We're gonna need it. And what else? Oh wait, we have 2 of that. I think we should be okay. And let me check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. So far, so good. Let's go. And hey there again. Hello, Trebcell. Welcome to the stream. We're playing more Ninja Gaiden 4 and doing absolutely great on it. Oh man, this is reminding me of like Resident Evil 4. The lasers and stuff. Ow. Except we don't have any like maybe death animations. I think he would probably just fall down if he got hit by a laser and he had like maybe 5 HP left. And it was a pre-release gameplay demo of Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was specifically Cyberpunk 2077. When you mentioned Cyberpunk, I was just thinking of like, you know, any type of media that had like a cyberpunk setting. What is this level? Oh, we actually have to fight enemies, huh? While there's like lasers. That's a cool idea. Oh, what was that? Some kind of like mine. Ooh. I don't know if it was a good idea to switch off the lasers. Well, I don't think the enemies were really getting hit by them, so we're okay. Die! We got him. Oh. Ouch. Wait, what? They switched back on again. Oh, okay. Maybe when we hit that, like, big hourglass looking thing, there's a timer. I mean, it's literally hourglass shape. But yeah, there's like a timer. If we don't get to, you know, the unlocked door at the right amount of time, then it just activates everything again. Interesting, though. I never think of cyberpunk as a genre or style for some reason. Really? But it's supposed to be, though. Well, I think it doesn't help that games like Cyberpunk 2077 have it in the title, you know. It feels kind of similar to how, imagine if an RPG game just released with the title RPG on it, and then you just associate, like, the setting and everything with RPGs. I think that's quite similar to Cyberpunk. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ouch. We are doing terrible here, by the way. I keep needing to heal. But hey, at least I got a lot of, like, health potions. Also, these guys really aren't being affected by the lasers. It's not fair. I think they should get hit as well. That would make it so much more interesting. We got him. Aha. Okay. We have like one more. Close, close. Yes. What do we do now? I think there were two. Yeah, there were 2 hourglasses. Do we need to do anything? No? Oh, that's it? Okay, we just had to like go this way. Nice skills, thank you. I call it the art of spamming health items so I don't die. I forgot though, yeah, we can just like destroy random crates and then we'd get health. Can we do it here too? Oh no. You can't destroy those, that's a shame. Where are we going? Aha, this way. Die. Ooh. I'm surprised they don't have any, like, backup. It's just the 2 of them. Huh. Oh, there's a big guy there. Oh snap, what is that? Ow. He has like a giant weapon. Kinda looks like, you know, the guns that Gundams would have. It's annoying though how he can just like knock me back with it. But it seems like he doesn't have any close range weapons. That's why he tries to, you know, push me away. He can only use his gun. He wasn't too bad though. Okay. We just have to go here. I like their use of lights at least. Yellow lights instead of, you know, out of context yellow paint in this environment. Oh, that dude just fell. Actually, should I just yeet them again? What was the button for that? I forgot. Oh, never mind. I yeeted that guy. Was it this one? Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Funny that I have consumed cyberpunk themed content, but I never thought there was a specific term for it. I simply thought of it as a futuristic setting. Wait, seriously? But yeah, that is the genre though. That sort of like dystopian sci-fi setting. Yes, it is called cyberpunk. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna stop trying to throw him off the platform now. I'm doing terrible. Oh my goodness. At least he fell as well, right? So it's something. Anyway, it is time for the break. For my hourly break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hello. I am back. I'm just tangling cables. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Let's continue. Let me just switch this off and make sure everything's working as well. It's all good. And yeah, let's go. Continue. I have trust issues now with like chat just working. Not like you guys, but I mean my program. But everything's okay. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna continue being a confused ninja because what is this game? What is this Ninja Gaiden game? Really bizarre. I think this is one of my least favorite missions so far. Yeah, I don't think it's just not as interesting as the previous ones. But even then, I had complaints about the previous ones. Oh, you shouldn't trust us either? Oh my goodness. I guess that's true? Have we seen the old man from the shop? I forgot about him, but no, he's nowhere to be found. It feels like only Ayane and Ryu are in this game, but even then, they're barely in it, so... It's something alright. I didn't mean to do that. But if it's becoming trickier, then it does feel like we're reaching just, you know, the end game. Missing all the homies. Yeah, me too. Forgot about the old man. He was also like in Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. I don't know about 3, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was there. It's crazy. None of the new characters, like if this is the endgame, none of them have been interesting yet. It's like insane. You think we would have grown a bit more attached to them by now, but no. Damn you modern devs and audience. Yeah, it's very strange. I don't understand, like who are they trying to appeal to? Oh wait, modern audience, that's it. But it's still really bizarre to try to make most of the game like that. Seems to be the trend, unfortunately. I don't know if they'll learn from it. Maybe by watching other games fail. Maybe. But even then, like, the same mistakes keep happening. Maybe it'll take like 10 years for like studios to learn that they don't need to, you know, drastically change a series so that people will like it. Yeah, very strange. Let's get some health. Man, I wish we were at the top of the tower. Like, are we there yet? It feels like we've been spending, you know, forever just trying to climb it. Let me just buy more. I don't trust any of the enemies in this level, so I'm just gonna have a lot of healing items. You never know if they'll come in handy. But to be fair, even if I didn't get a lot of it and a boss battle was coming up, the game's gonna throw me a bunch of items anyway, so it's just like, whatever, I guess. Also, where are the chests? It feels like this tower should have had more chests, but so far all I see are just the same, like, sort of containers and boxes. They're all just white and like very squeaky clean and boring to look at. At least they kind of change things up with this enemy, but even then we just do that. Unless there's gonna be more of it. Oh yeah, there it is. It's not like very exciting. Honestly, it kind of feels like the game's getting worse and worse the more we play. In terms of, you know, just doing cool new things. It's just like, eh. Okay, there's one chest here at least. But I haven't found any hidden ones just yet. Let's try to take care of that big one. Because he's gonna be quite annoying. Ouch. Ah. Okay. It only takes like 3 hits though. Let's just throw everyone. Oh wait, no, never mind. The railings! The railings are like awful. I don't know why they don't go past the railings. There's just an invisible wall. Unless it's janky. I have to throw them at a certain angle. No. Maybe Yakumo's just too short. That's why. I feel like Ryu could throw people over the railings, but Yakumo can't. Or maybe he's just not doing it, you know, he's not like throwing them high enough. It's fine though, we're still doing good. Okay. Where to now? Huh? It's telling me to go here, but I don't see like a path forward. Oh no, maybe we have to go there? No? I thought we could like go to that like big lamp looking thing, but I guess not. Oh, okay, it must be this place, yeah. The yellow door. He's too scrawny. He is, yeah. It feels almost like the opposite of Ryu. Ryu feels almost roided out, and then, you know, Yakumo's just scrawny. At least make him, you know, kind of in the middle, just normal, muscly looking dude. How do we get there? Throwing stuff doesn't work. And hello, we'll see you later. Welcome to the stream. We are playing more Ninja Gaiden 4, and I don't know what to do here. We can't, like, slide through. I don't think we can interact with any of these things as well. Wait, what? Oh, unless we had to just keep throwing more shurikens. Really bizarre. Ow. I couldn't make it through. How does that make sense? It felt like I wasn't even doing any damage to it. But, okay. I'll take it, I guess. At least we got, like, a chest from that. Neko, gonna miss you this week. Aw. Thank you, Michael. I'll miss you too. I'll miss everyone else as well. But I'll be back by Friday. I'll post some photos as well. I'm thinking of watching the Chainsaw Man movie while, you know, I'm in London. So yeah, very exciting. Oh, I'll be going to London, just a small trip. It's gonna be fun. Lots of sightseeing. Oh snap. What was that? It felt like we got stuck for a while. But yeah, it's gonna be fun just seeing, you know, things like Big Ben or Buckingham Palace. Woo! Touristy stuff. Phone boxes. I mean, I've seen phone boxes, but these are London phone boxes. And also, what else is like stereotypical? The red buses. Yes. That's gonna be fun. Hashtag parasocial. Nah, there's nothing wrong with, just, you know, missing streamers that you watch a lot. As long as you are, you know you're normal, you're good. Double-decker buses. Yes, the red ones. Like, I've obviously seen double-decker buses before, but I know the famous UK ones are red, right? Like, specifically in London. Oh. Okay. I think the normal shurikens don't do as much damage, so I had to switch to that new one. I won't miss a just scope. Oh my god. You know what? I think If Yakumo had a sniper rifle, that would be amazing. You could just headshot everyone, and then the game would be over in like 10 minutes. Okay, we have to go here. But yeah, what was I saying? Chainsaw Man movie. I kind of want to watch that, so very exciting. Also because it's been forever since like the first season of Chainsaw Man. I've been waiting for season 2 for so long, or at least the next arc. And this is the closest thing we have to it. It's kind of frustrating though, like this new movie format they're doing with new anime. Like instead of just continuing, you know, the arc faster, they're just like, hey, let's wait like 3 years and then make a movie out of it. Kind of like Demon Slayer and stuff. But I mean, it sells, I guess, and it's a good way to provide high quality animation maybe for like, you know, the more hype arcs. Sniper Gaiden is a genius idea. Yes, Sniper Gaiden 4. Sniper Gaiden 5. And hello Async, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good, yes. We need to get rid of that thing. Oh my goodness. It was very annoying trying to fight everyone and it's just constantly like shooting missiles. Ouch. Thought I was gonna be thrown out, but no. Honestly, it kind of reminds me though of like Metal Gear Rising. Just the way he gets knocked back every time, you know, like there's a strong attack or some kind of missile that hits him. Let's go closer. Ooh. Ouch. I'm not sure what it is, but there's something that will post YouTube chat messages and Twitch and vice versa. Oh, like in the actual chat? I don't know about that though. But I'd rather just not tempt like Twitch's rules and stuff. Also, the Demon Slayer movie's like the 4th highest grossing movie this year, I think. Oh yeah, I heard of that. It's also like, I think it was the #1 movie in North America at the time. I don't know about the rest of the world, but I thought that was very cool. It just shows though just how like mainstream anime has become. Though at the same time, I kind of miss when anime was a bit more niche because there's a lot of people who, you know, are new to it and I don't know, it feels like they only watch just whatever's popular, but the moment you mention an anime that's not like, you know, just trending, they'll be like, oh, what is that? You know, get a bit judgmental. But it's the cost of, you know, things just becoming like mainstream to a wider audience, right? There's gonna be people who only like very specific titles from that thing. They jump on bandwagons, but they judge like the rest of it. Slice and dice, yes. I saw a video game donkey video about Ninja Gaiden 4. Game looks fun. It is fun, but not as good as the older games. Anime is so popular now. It is. I think I heard it's because of the pandemic. It really like escalated the amount of people who checked out anime on Netflix. But even then, streaming, you know, online streaming services have made anime so much more accessible. Gatekeep Tomic. No, I'm just being, you know, like an older person in like, you know, that type of community, like an older weeaboo who's like, man, what's with all these new people, you know? Like, who are they? It's like, you know, that case where, let's say you got bullied or, you know, just made fun of for liking anime if you were still, you know, when you were still in school, and now suddenly it's cool to like it. It's like, come on, are you serious? Yeah, normies, that's why you're my streamer. Thank you, thank you. My rants will continue to go up as I get older, so look forward to that. I'll be like, oh, get off my lawn. It happened with video games. It happened with heavy metal too in the early 2000s. Oh yeah. But video games, I'm not very into heavy metal scenes, but video games specifically, yeah, oh my god. The amount of people getting into games, which is great and all, but at the same time, you know, they only like surface level stuff. If you try to talk to anything deeper than that to those people, they might look at you a weird way, and it's like, do you actually like this medium or not? It's really bizarre. Anime is popular with Gen Z after COVID. That as well, yeah. It became like super popular. But on the bright side, when things like video games, anime, or even heavy metal becomes mainstream, there's just gonna be like higher production value stuff, like, you know how anime merch or certain, you know, video games are just more accessible now. Like there's a lot of high production anime movies and just shows coming out, so that's a huge plus. And yeah, I was gonna make another point, but I got distracted by this. I couldn't capture it. No. It's okay though. Okay. Let's just go through this. Whoa. Aha. I was waiting for like a train to pop up, but there was nothing. I feel that anime has been popular for decades, at least some of them, like Dragon Ball Z, Saint Seiya, Shredder, Naruto, used to be aired here in Brazil when I was a kid. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like, there were anime that was already popular, like, yeah, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, but it really escalated the past 10 years, you know? More so than ever. I think back then, stuff like Dragon Ball, some people who don't like anime didn't even consider it as like anime, if that makes sense. To them, it's just like a childhood cartoon that they grew up with, and for some reason it's okay to like that. But the moment you mention any other shows that they're not familiar with or aren't popular, you know, they'd kind of give you a side eye. So yeah, it's like that type of thing just escalated with, you know, the popularity of anime the past 10 years. It's happening with Warhammer 40,000 as well. I don't know if I said that right. Or is it 40k? I don't know. I'm not into like Warhammer, but I did notice, yeah, the popularity is really increasing for that. Is the Chainsaw movie in theaters? It is, yes, yes. I don't know if it's around the world, but I think in America and also, well, obviously like over here in the UK. Nowadays everything's so fragmented. It is, yeah. I think our generation made it more popular. Pretty much. It's more like the popularity of anime slowly grew in the early 2000s and, you know, mid-2010s, but then it just completely bursted the past, like, couple of years. But yeah, I think it's important to just keep liking stuff, basically, that you like. You know, how do I describe it? If you're the type of person who doesn't always, you know, jump into a bandwagon, just continue doing your own thing, you know? Even if there's, like, newer fans that are just, like, judging you. I'm sure you guys are used to that as well, right? Especially if you, like, grew up with, certain interests that only became popular as you got older. You just become more comfortable with, like, people looking at you differently. You're just like, I like what I like. I had homies who only watched Dragon Ball Z and Naruto, only started watching others as they got older. Oh, like they only appreciated it more, like, you know, as years went by. Just tried to, like, explore more. Ouch. Oh snap, wait. I want to read chat, but let me just get through this. Woo! This is, like, way more intense. So many obstacles. More railings. Okay. What's the right way to get into Warhammer? It's very unknown to me. Someone else in chat would have to answer that, because, yeah, I don't know anything about, like, Warhammer apart from the games and the tabletop stuff, and also the models that you can paint. Oh. Let me just go here. Oh. I wasn't moving! Oh my goodness. For me it's D&D, but I'm really happy to have more players around, honestly. Oh yeah, Dungeons and Dragons have really escalated in popularity as well, huh? I remember when I was still in uni and people who weren't even, you know, into tabletop RPGs and stuff, you know, they started taking interest in Dungeons and Dragons, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I don't know if it's gonna be a phase for those people or if, you know, they genuinely start to get into it, but I think it's always a positive. The table's top stuff gets expensive fast. Oh, I could see that happening. Yeah, even the card games, right? Like, it's nice. I think those things are cool, but yeah, I imagine that just collecting so many board games and also like cards end up becoming quite pricey. That, and it's hard to find people to play with. Probably because they have to be into tabletop RPGs, right? Some of them can be quite long from what I understand. It can span like hours, days, even weeks, you know, playing like one game. So you really need to find people who are willing to invest that time, I think. I'm just saying this though as someone with a basic understanding of it and have never played like those tabletop RPGs. I've only played D&D once. Oh yeah? How was it though? I know it's supposed to be like really fun and it can get quite detailed. And when you do find people to play 40k, they can be kind of weird and difficult. Right. Go to a card shop. I think I've been to one at least a handful of times in my life. Yeah, but then I get overwhelmed. I'm just like, oh, I don't know what I'm looking at. There's too much stuff here. Whether it's like Pokemon cards or was it like Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that. What else is there? There's just so many card games. Oh snap. Whoa. This is actually cool though. Oh, but I'm ruining the coolness of it. Man, this whole tower level feels so endless. I'm surprised we haven't reached like the boss yet. I'm getting tired of them, so I'm just gonna like throw them all away. Oh wait, no, we can't even do that. This place is blocked. Not fair. Been playing D&D for nearly 25 years. I love it. It can be heaps of fun, but just make sure playstyle meshes well with your table. Oh yeah? So, can the experience change depending on, you know, the playstyle of like different people? Because yeah, I only have a basic understanding of it really. But I know you can just create a bunch of different, you know, races and classes and stuff like that. 110%. Ooh. And hey.
Down for some.
I think I broke the camera.
The grind never stops.
Okay. Anyway, let's try to buy some health items. The only closest experience I had with D&D is Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh. Actually, I've heard of that. Baldur's Gate 3 is like a gateway to D&D. A lot of people who, you know, played that, like, for the first time, it becomes their, like, I guess, first D&D experience, and they go on to play, like, actual D&D. I thought that's pretty cool. Best just to be more laid back about it, relax, don't take it too seriously, and have fun messing with your friends. Oh, I guess the time investment, and depending on who you play with, can change the experience, right? Kind of like how if you play competitive games with certain people, they end up becoming way too into it, and it can be a bit awkward fast. You know, depending on how intense they get. It was fun. There's also a group I know that plays it once a week at a local brewery. Oh, okay. That's cool though. It's nice to just, you know, see people like come together and just, yeah, have like, can't even say, oh, I feel like such a newbie. Matches? Sessions. I think sessions is the right word with that. I loved watching the D&D cartoon from the 1980s. There was a D&D cartoon. Ooh. I might like get into D&D media. I like the movie. Yes, oh my god, I forgot. I completely forgot about that. The movie from a few years ago was so good and like really funny. So that's probably my first movie D&D experience. I'm not playing 5e D&D yet, ever again if I can help it. I enjoy the older editions much more. I don't know what 5e is, but yes. I'm old enough to remember that D&D cartoon from the 80s. Yeah, I don't know why I've never seen it, even though I've seen like older cartoons as well, like Spider-Man stuff. 5th edition, ah. It's a classic isekai and is so bad, I love it. But it's great! It's just like really funny. Yes.
Understood.
Do we just like get past here? Aha. Great. Everything went from being like a white, clean environment to just all red and spooky. Well, not spooky, just there's a sense of urgency, I guess. Honor Among Thieves, watched it recently, it's so good. Yeah, I think that was it, the D&D movie. I know it didn't perform well in the box office, but man, I wish it did. It was just like hilarious. I think one of my favorite things about it was, I don't want to spoil anything, but there was a really fat dragon. That's it. I won't elaborate. I love that dragon. Super cute. Oh snap, I'm getting wrecked. Ooh. Okay. He's so chunky and perfect. Yeah, it was great. I think the best part about that D&D movie as well is I think people who just like role-playing games and stuff and fantasy would enjoy it. I don't think they necessarily have to have knowledge of D&D. It was just fun seeing like tropes and stuff. Okay. Let's just... Oh snap. Man, why do these guys feel like way tougher than usual? Okay. We got at least one of them. Also, oh, the D&D cartoon is basically an isekai. Okay. An isekai before isekais became a thing. Let me just... I want to aim. Yes. Aim at you, specifically. Oh, finally, we got him. Ooh. Aha. Perfect. Okay. Man, that took way longer than I thought it would. Also, why regular enemies feel tougher than usual. Developers in action melee games often change enemy stats to be more difficult as you progress through the game. Is it like a dynamic difficulty thing? I had a feeling that, I don't know, maybe we're reaching like the final few hours of the story. That's probably why, you know, it's becoming like trickier, yes. Even though there's, you know, they're supposed to be the common enemies, right? I can feel them like change a bit. Oh snap. I need to heal again. Oh. We should go berserk soon. Let me just charge up. Yeah, I'm getting like wrecked more than usual. I wasn't born until 88, but they used to air tons of old stuff here all the time, including Tom and Jerry, Woody Woodpecker, and other stuff I didn't know was decades old. Ooh, I loved Tom and Jerry and Woody Woodpecker. Also stuff like Looney Tunes. What else? What was it? It was at like the tip of my tongue. I don't know, just basically older cartoons. There was also Wacky Racing, something like that. I forgot the name. Just, it could have been cartoons from like the 60s and stuff. They're great. some black and white stuff as well, I've seen them. I think there were some Felix the Cat cartoons I've seen before. I thought they were cute. Dynamic difficulties tend to use up a lot of development time, but difficult to implement and get exploited by players. Right. So I imagine maybe it's less common? I'm not sure. Oh man, another wave of enemies. Ooh, big guy. We should defeat the Gundam. Ouch. Please. Ah! We're okay. We just have to deal with him so I don't get knocked back all the time. Have you seen the Felix the Cat movie? There's a movie! I don't know about it. Yeah. Is it a recent one or is it like an older movie? Because I don't recall, yeah, like seeing anything like that. Ooh, Popeye. Speaking of, you know, older cartoons, watching older cartoons, I like Popeye, the Sailor Man. I was sad that, wait, did the movie ever come out? I know there was a trailer. I don't know if they canceled it or it actually came out and it sucked. But yeah. That Coyote and the Roadrunner cartoon, Bugs Bunny, so many classics. Yes, good stuff. Also, the Felix the Cat movies made in the 80s. Ah, okay, then I've never seen that. Popeye could solo the Avengers. He just needs a bunch of, like, cans of spinach. And he could easily do it, huh? Did we finally reach, like, the end of the level? Oh no, it was just like a cool sequence.
You made it. Yakumo, the elevator up ahead should take you to the top floor. That's where the shrine is, but you'll have to get through Kagachi first.
We're fighting Jetstream Sam.
So close. If Kagachi stands in your way.
Figured he'd be there. I'll take care of him.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Thanks.
I don't know if Popeye is appropriate for kids looking back at it now. I don't know. When I was a kid, I think when you're, well, this applies to other people as well. When you're a kid, you look past a lot of like inappropriate stuff in cartoons because, you know, it doesn't register in your mind. So I imagine that if children watched it now, they'd feel the same way. But also, things have become more sensitive, so, you know, like a lot of older cartoons definitely wouldn't pass on today. But yeah. But honestly, when I was a kid, because I haven't, you know, like, rewatched Popeye or anything, like, I just thought he was so cool for eating spinach and, you know, saving Olive that I thought, oh man, I just want to eat a lot of spinach. He makes it seem like so tasty. And then I'd end up just like becoming healthier. I'd have like so much spinach as a kid. Popeye is fine. Yeah, I think it's fine as well. Is this leading up to the boss battle? I can't tell if we're going to fight enemies here or we're just like kind of waiting. We'll have to see. Oh. Okay, we do need to fight some enemies.
How many of these guys are there?
Can we just throw them? Oh, perfect! Thank you, elevator. This is great. Speed run. But the moment they don't throw in like, you know, normal humanoid enemies, then we're doomed. Let's get this guy. There's much worse cartoons meant for kids today, like all the brain rot content. That's true. I don't know if you guys have heard, like, especially for, you know, very young kids, if they watch stuff like Coco Melon, it could literally lead to more, I think, aggressive tendencies and hyperactiveness, because it's literally just brain rot. So yeah, I think, like, actually showing older cartoons to young children makes them calmer. They don't like freak out as much. Coco Melon is one of the worst ones. Yeah. It's crazy. I don't think, you know, tablets and screens should like parent a kid. If you're gonna make them watch something, it shouldn't be slop. I think, yeah, with Coco Melon, it's just the use of colors and the songs, the music and everything. They've just, done things that can alter the brain chemistry of kids. It's crazy stuff. And also, like, that's quite related to some of the brain rot content for kids on YouTube. If they come across some, you know, short videos and stuff, it ends up, like, altering their, brains as well. Looking back at it now, it's amazing there's so much inappropriate stuff in the past that used to be normal. Yeah, you only realize it when you're an adult, or, like, when you're older.
Do you think you can locate their main control room? We should be able to reactivate the elevator from there. Leave it to me.
Yes. I'm just gonna continue throwing them. I just feel like the game's just been spamming, you know, the same enemy types. And, like, we haven't been fighting demons. So I'd rather just throw everyone off, like, the elevator. Goodbye. Do you lose XP for throwing enemies to their death? Not that I've noticed. But I don't really mind because... I don't know. Maybe if I enjoyed the game more, then... yeah, I'd, like, care more, but since it's Ninja Gaiden 4, I'd be like, it's fine. I've already bought most of the skills I want, so it's not, like, too bad. I don't think I can throw him. Yeah, he's, like, too tall and big. Okay. Close. Oh. There was a kid's song here in Brazil. The lyrics start like, I threw a wood stick at the cat, but the cat didn't die. Is that like an actual song? Wow. I can't believe that was like, you know, a thing. It feels like these enemies are getting bullet spongy. It does, yeah, and they're hitting harder, even though it's the same enemies we've just fought like earlier. I don't like that though, just artificial difficulty. But I guess it feels very old school. Just, it's not like old school in a fun way so far. We got him. The only thing I really like is the finishers. They always look good, but that's it really. Man, how much more do we have?
Couldn't have done it without our expert ninja hacker Umi.
I'm glad I had coffee, you know, in this mission of the game, because I think I would have fallen asleep if I haven't.
See you at the shrine, Yakumo.
It's tough to keep things going in a game these days. I guess so. But then, you know, some older games managed to do it, so it feels like modern devs and studios don't have too much of an excuse, you know? Oh, losing signal.
Sayori? Sayori.
This is goodbye? Huh. Okay, this is definitely leading up to something, though. I feel like every game gets repetitive after a while. It depends. A lot of AAA games, yes. But there are exceptions. And also, you know, there's a lot of indie games as well that are, like, quite fun to play and they don't overstay their welcome. Also, the best games are fun the entire way through. Yeah, yeah. Let's save here. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this. I feel like it's gonna be... Oh yeah, boss time. Flash of conviction. We got a chest. What is this? Oh, okay. It was just like incense. Let me check actually, just to make sure I have the right accessories equipped. I had an extra slot, but I didn't get anything else. I think I'll just use this? Or no, this one. Yeah, there we go. Also, unless you get into the challenge aspect, that I find helps make the repetition okay. That works probably with games like this, yeah, where it gets repetitive quickly. Oh. They're trying to be cinematic here. I love that though, like, we can just buy like items right in front of him.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Let's get more.
Hope that helps.
And what else? I think that's it. Oh, we could probably... Oh no, I forgot to like accept submissions. I didn't notice because I was just so bored of like, you know, the past 2 or 3 missions that I'm like, oh man, I didn't realize there were like optional stuff we could do. It's okay though. Let's fight. Whoosh.
End of the line.
Kakashi.
Do you realize what you've done? The city's a damn wreck because of you. But there's no one to blame but myself. I should have killed you the first time we met. I know Sayori's with you. I'll give you one last chance. Stop this madness. Stay away from the Dark Dragon Seal. No turning back now, runt.
That did not feel epic at all. I just find myself expanding my library of retro games for the most part. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool retro games, so I understand that. Also, he looks silly. Yeah, he kind of does. Does his armor have tits on it? I have not noticed. I kind of want to look closely now. Why? So why do we want the Dark Dragon Seal? I think it's to prevent... I don't know, to prevent the maiden from... I don't even know. Probably to seal the demons or something. Whatever. I'm mostly, like, still playing this game because it's decent, you know? Or at least the early parts of the game is fun. But yeah, that's it, really. I think we have to save Sayori as well, because she's supposed to become a vessel or something. Or the Dark Dragon Seal or whatever. I see the story's really engrossing you. Oh yeah, very much so. It's like the most immersive storyline of this year. Let's go berserk. We're doing good, but he feels tanky. Yeah, quite tanky. But man, he's gonna have like a phase 2. You want the Dark Dragon Seal so you can run through futuristic Tokyo chopping up enemies in stylish ways? Yeah, I think that would be a better summary of the story. It's just, yeah, it's really bizarre. It feels like we're more than halfway through the game and none of the characters are like interesting at all. I thought I'd end up liking them, but it's just like, they exist. They're okay. I'm just waiting for Ryu and Ayane to come back. Oh no, he's super serious. He just shredded his top armor. This just feels like it's trying to emulate past Platinum games like Metal Gear Rising, maybe even Bayonetta and stuff, but it's not as good. Really bizarre. Even like, you know, games where the vocals and music start to kick off during a boss fight, usually it ends up feeling very cool. But in this case, it's just like, okay, I guess someone's singing now. It's like, Okay. He kind of reminds me of Ganondorf, maybe because he's like blue and red with the lighting. Ow. I think I'm gonna die unless we respawn. I find that action melee games from Platinum Games aren't as balanced as Capcom. They have some good ones though, it's just maybe the recent ones I've played, well specifically this game, it's just like, it's okay. Oh snap. Ah! I don't know how much longer I can work out. I don't have healing items. We have, I think, Revive Incense, but that's it. Oh. Close. Ow. So close. Honestly, I feel like even Devil May Cry 5, I wasn't a super fan of that game, but even I preferred that over Ninja Gaiden 4 so far, in terms of like stylish boss battles and gameplay. So I think that says a lot. We're getting close though. Oh, we got him! Woo! Woo. Oh. Finisher. I heard that old staff left Platinum. Not sure if it's true. It explains why the game doesn't have the same appeal as Bayonetta. Oh, that might be it, yeah. It feels like they're trying to emulate their past games, but it's not as good. I thought the game was gonna crash there, it just stuttered. Ninja Gaiden 4, more like Ninja Gaiden Boar. Yeah, it's a shame. It just fell off. That's brutal though. Yakumo just completely ignored him.
Oh, had us worried.
You made it. Okay. This is it. There. Just about done. Only one last step. O great dark dragon, transcendent divine, within this bosom, thy soul enshrined.
I want to be enshrined in your
Amid
bosom.
this offer of flesh and bone, feast upon kin, and reclaim thy throne.
Oh, she's gonna become like a seal now.
This is the only way. Yakumo, break the final seal. And after that, complete the sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What?
I told you before. The soul of the Dark Dragon is inside of me. To finish the resurrection, soul and body must be reunited. As vessel of the dragon's soul, I need to die.
Oh no.
Yakumo! Please!
Oh, he did it.
Yakumo.
What, he was the antagonist all this time? Is he gonna turn into a demon? Or did he summon a demon? He did. Oh, finally, the guy from the trailer shows up. It's about time.
Achilles?
Still alive.
Is he from the previous games? I genuinely don't know anymore.
I suppose I should introduce myself. Cower, mortal, before the Obsidian Overlord, Sovereign of the Damned, the great fiend Achilles! The very fiend that resurrected the Dark Dragon years ago. Even a mortal such as yourself has heard of me, I'm sure.
He looks badass at least.
Your hard work has made things so easy for me, dear Yakumo. As a gift, I shall bestow upon you an excruciating death by the hand of a god.
That's nice. Okay. Let me catch up in chat. He's from Devil May Cry. Is that it? I also had the same feeling. I'm DMC4. You have like a cool protagonist with a huge moveset, but the game forces you to play with the new character with limited moveset. Oh, okay. It was controversial for that, right? But yeah, Sayori's character design is great at least. It's just personality-wise, she's like Yakumo, just a wooden board. Yeah. He looks like rejected Bayonetta content. Nah, I think he looks way better than that guy we literally defeated 5 minutes ago. I'm just gonna keep calling him Jetstream Sam. Guess no Sayori for DOA 7 then. Maybe she'll survive, right? There has to be a way. She hasn't like died yet. She's just bleeding out while we fight this guy. But yeah, let's go.
You bastard!
I haven't even
About Sayori, are we?
I just dodged around and I already like died. What happens if I say no? We probably just restart here.
Oh my.
Oh, it's time for my hourly break anyway. We'll be fighting him after this. Let me just wait until we're in battle again. Okay. I will see you guys soon. Is there like no music at all? Okay, I'll see you guys in a while. I thought like we'd have boss battle music if I went to the menu, but no. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. Let's see, how this demon guy is going to be. Hopefully he's not gonna be too difficult, but we'll see, we'll see. We'll get Sora for DOA 7. I'm just thinking, as in Sora from, like, Kingdom Hearts. That would be random. Sayori! Yes, Sayori. That might have been it, right? Okay. Let's go! Oh, snap. He already took, like, a quarter of my health. Kick his ass, Neko. Thank you. I will! You're going down, Achilles. Ouch. I went down, literally, like, on the floor. I'm getting wrecked. Is there no item shop? Oh, he dropped an F-bomb. Wow, so edgy. He's going to be, like, super serious now. Okay. Oh, ouch. Just strike his heel, he should go down. Literally, like, just his heel, huh? Okay, he doesn't seem too bad in phase 1, it's just I need healing items, that's the problem. Yeah, like I need to heal up, but I literally can't right now. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad actually. I thought he was gonna wipe out like half of my health. He just has, you know, that sort of vibe to him. A very deadly boss vibe. Ow. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, never mind. We're okay. We're doing good so far. Oh! Somehow. Oh god. What is happening? What are these cubes? Oh god. Can we just ignore those guys? Or maybe try to hit them if they're in the way. Let's try that. I think this is a copy. Oh no, that was him. That was literally him. Okay, I guess we got him. Where the hell is Ryu? Still missing in action. Now this is some real ninja shit. Yes. And he went down just like that, really? Like that's...
Yakumo. Please.
Damn, she's good. Thank you.
The Dark Dragon. Only you can defeat him.
This would be more sad if she was actually an interesting character. He's gonna yell at the sky now.
I'm so sorry.
He'll be like, Sayori, no!
You know?
Oh no, she's still monologuing.
I really don't want to die.
Sayori! What? What is happening? She's dying. She is. Slap her and say wake up. Or maybe she'll come back as a demon. Like a fiend. Did we summon a dragon or something?
So, it is the supreme dark dragon.
Oh yeah, the
In
dark
all
dragon.
his glory. Reborn.
This feels like a bad ending. Maybe Ryu will save the day. That's what's gonna happen. Let's save. Oh, snap. Save. Oh, wait. No, maybe here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping it's Ryu time. Where is he? I think we've seen Ayane more than Ryu at this point. Several years earlier. Oh no, don't tell me we only play Ryu in some kind of like flashbacks.
You finally arrived, Ryu Hayabusa.
Achilles.
With his body manifested, all that remains is the offering of the Dark Dragon's soul. Yes, one final sacrifice.
Leave her be.
How delicious! The descendant of the divine dragons, slayer of countless fiends. Your head shall make a fine trophy.
Wait, what is this? What is this? We're gonna have to like fight him again, but as Ryu this time? What are we doing? You know, like this whole flashback sequence, this should have been the main game. I'm just, whatever. Let's go. What is going on? I don't understand this, like, gameplay choice. I swear to god, if he dies to this chump, it's gonna be something, alright. Oh wait, he doesn't even have an HP meter. We just have to keep fighting, I guess. Maybe there's no way to actually, like, lose this? Ouch. He has more aura, though, compared to Yakumo. I just keep getting grabbed, though. Man. Ouch. We'll be okay. Yeah, just gotta spam. I really don't understand, like, the choices made in this game. Really bizarre. Ouch. Low soul. I think we can finish him off soon. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Ooh. Ouch. There we go. Oh, start Ryu Hayabusa's story. I just got that achievement. What? So we finally play as him, like, many missions later.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
From here, we'll be heading for 3 separate shrines. Your job is to clear the path and create a safe passage for me. I'll meet you at the shrine.
Okay. Oh, now this is, like, very much classic Ninja Gaiden. It took forever. It took, like, is it close to 10 hours or something to reach this point? Man. But the problem is this is still a flashback sequence. Like, what's the point if we know what's gonna happen in the future? Unless, you know, we can still play as Ryu in the present. Or, I mean, in the future. Really strange. But yeah, I almost forgot what these fiends look like. Okay. His finishers are great. Ooh. Man, he's so much cooler already compared to like Yakumo. But I'm still confused, like, you know, what's his connection with Sayori? It feels like he already saved her in the past and then she's in trouble again in the future. Like, what? You can replay the whole game with Ryu Hayabusa after you finish it. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. But it's just like, he should have been the protagonist at the start. I think both Platinum and Team Ninja are creatively bankrupt, so to speak. Oh, you think they just gradually got worse or something? Or at least, like, for this game alone, they made, like, questionable choices. Combat skill. Fatal Flash. Okay. So we have to do, like, new upgrades when we play as him now. Am I going the right way? The shopkeeper! The shopkeeper! Oh, but why am I being forced to, like, slowly walk towards him? I don't like that. Yes. Purchase items, blah blah blah. Ah, Muramasa. Okay, battle techniques, missions. So we just have like one mission. Maybe we could purchase like one healing item as well, just in case. We're all good. Now this is Ninja Gaiden. I don't know how long we're gonna keep up with it though. Honestly, way before this game. Oh, you think they've just been going down like more and more? It's a shame. Did this whole game happen because Ryu just wanted a vacation and didn't want to be in this game? I bet that would be like the canon reason. Because the story's meant to close out the Dark Dragon saga. If they had put Ryu Hayabusa the main protagonist, he'd look like a fool. Oh. I don't know. I still don't really like the choice. And have I played Bayonetta 3? No. I only played a little bit of 1, but I haven't played like 2 or 3. Maybe if, you know, I finish 1, then of course, yeah, I'll play like the rest of the series. Oh, we should surf. Oh! I forgot, I was like, we're not Yakumo anymore, he can actually just run across the water.
Once you've made it to the shrine, I'll conduct a ritual to seal off part of the Dark Dragon.
Ouch.
As long as the seal remains intact, it'll be impossible for anyone to bring the dragon back to life. You'll probably run into fiends and demons along the way, so be careful.
Okay. Once you finish the story, you'll understand why. Okay. I'll just try to, yeah, keep going then. Let's see if I end up liking the game more towards the end. But, I don't know, so far it just feels like my interest has been plummeting. Especially with that, like, the past few missions, they weren't, like, very good, so yeah. Okay. Ouch. Hopefully we unlock new weapons though as Ryu, that would be fun. Ooh. Ouch. Actually, let's just do the classic thing. Because we are Ryu now, right? Oh, never mind. Let's go! Finally. Ouch. I wonder, like, what other bosses we're gonna fight as him. I hope it's not a repeat of the previous bosses, but then it would be in line as well with Ninja Gaiden. You know, just having to defeat, like, maybe the same like, fiends if they just kept getting revived. Oh! Was I not able to go into that? Let me just get this. Unless I'm supposed to... Ah, okay, press B. Oh, that's a cool way of, like, opening the portal, though. Oh no, we're back to just the zombies now. Okay. At least, you know, it feels nice just, yeah, having, like, Ryu's playstyle again. Yakuma was fun at least, but, you know, I was just, like, craving, yeah, like, Ryu's moveset. Even though it's quite similar, to be fair. Let's go. Kind of feels like we're going through, maybe just some recycled levels now for his missions. Ooh. Okay. We got him. I need to deal with, like, the dogs because they're so annoying when, you know, they just, like, grab onto you. It's like, oh, ow. Oh, where's the next one? There we go. Ugh. Die. Okay. I think we got everyone. Let's go. Oh wow, Muramasa is here. Compared to, like, the shrines, you know, for the Raven clan. Let me do that. And get this. You already played Ninja Gaiden Black, then this game is more connected to that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't think the stories of the previous games, you know, were that interesting, but I just found them, like, entertaining to, you know, experience, really. It's just Ninja Gaiden 4 feels like it's trying to emulate that, but it's just more like not as fleshed out for me. Let's go up here. There's probably a chest, right? Hey. We got an elixir. We should be good then. I'm surprised I didn't fall into that. Oof. Oh, it feels so cool though how fast he is, like when he's just running on top of, like, water. Die. Oh wait, can I grab him? There we go. The good old throw. I'm gonna abuse that a lot. Never mind, I think they kind of know, like, what I'm trying to do. Okay. I'll just fight them normally. Let's get that. Ouch. I think there's, like, a few more. I don't know if I actually threw him. Oh no, he's still around. There we go. Goodbye. Where are we going? Oh, somewhere here. Ooh. This is a huge area, though. Oh snap, how do I get there? Aha. I think, yeah, it's through here. Let's go down and get it. I'm surprised. I was about to say I'm surprised the enemies didn't spawn, but no, they were actually around. Aha. I literally couldn't see what I was doing there. Ooh. We're okay. Man, there's so many of them though. But I think we can do this. I think they also have, like, a grab attack, but I never really, like, triggered it too much. Okay. Get in. We did. Oh snap, I was about to celebrate, but that was, like, way too early. Ah. Oh, okay, one more. Hopefully, like, no more enemies spawn. Ooh. New weapon skill. I don't think I have any accessories, right? Yeah, because we only just started playing as him. We probably need to get more. Oh no! We have the same accessories as Yakumo. Let's go! I'm just gonna equip, like, the same ones, really. Use that. Or at least, you know, the ones that require, like, just one slot. Temporary damage, major large blood orb rate increase. Oh, definitely this one. Yeah, the ranged attacks hurt a lot. Okay. So far, so good. How do we get back? Oh, yeah, all the way up here. And let's go. I don't know if I'm going the right way. This looks right. Hello, demon doggies. Yaha. Who else? Who else wants some? Oh wait, no, they're all gone. For some reason I thought like more of them would have spawned. I got you. Cool. I should have assassinated that one actually, my bad. Ouch. Ooh. It's fun like zooming around though as like Ryu. We got, I think 2 of them left, unless more will spawn. I see you. Okay. Oh, I thought I could like open the chest, but no, they just like popped out of nowhere. Die. There should be, yeah, one more. This kind of feels similar to the area earlier that I skipped because it was too difficult. It had like 3 chests as well. But it seemed like, yeah, this one's completely fine. Thank you for the items. Also, let me just check something real quick. Okay. Ooh, let's continue.
Already consumed by evil.
Yeah. The central chamber should be just up ahead.
Ouch.
Once you've taken care of the fiend there, I'll cast a spell to make it fight for us. The dark dragon seals need protectors. That fiend ought to do the job.
The fiend? Oh, we probably need to like fight a fiend after this, huh? Ouch. I'm doing terrible though in this part of the game. Oh my goodness. Ouch. But it seems like, yeah, we're just back in like the sewer level club area. Ouch. Let's go berserk. Oh. Maybe we can use the finisher on the other guy here. He already lost an arm, but oh, this is really cool. Oh no, not the portals. Ouch. Okay. I was about to say we're doing good, but then I literally just got grabbed. My bad. Well, I kind of hope we get like nunchuck weapons as Ryu. That would be nice. Ouch. We're okay. Cool. Okay, we just have like a few more small enemies and then we could just I say a few more, but no. There's a lot of them. Oh god. We need to like go berserk. I need to like charge up actually, so I can do that. That would make things like so much easier. Let's just maybe farm the minions. Ooh. Oh snap, there's so many of them. We're okay though. I can do this. I survived like most of the game, so I believe. I have to believe. I just finished it off early because I was like, oh man. I think I was gonna get cornered there. Oh hey, I think the other big guy got hit. That's good. Oh, I feel so silly. There's literally a portal right there. Oh my goodness. We need to like close that straight away. There we go. Hopefully that's like all of them. We need to like finish these lamp things though. Whoa. Where's the other one? Oh no, there's like 2 more. Come here. Cool. We got him. And there we go. You too. Ah. Whew. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. Oh snap. I didn't realize there was like one more guy just like crawling. We're okay though. Let's unlock a new skill. Instant flash. Step forward and perform a piercing thrust attack. Okay, let's get that one. And go onwards. Ooh. Oh, I thought we were gonna fall a bit further than that for some reason. It feels like the game's just pushing out a lot of like the spongy enemies now. But I guess this is still considered, you know, like literally late game content, so yeah. They're just pulling out all of the more difficult enemies. Oh. We just have to jump. Oh! That was cool. Oh wait, what? We're gonna fight the same boss again. But then again, this was a fiend after all, right? It makes sense. Of course, I get like... I fall for that grab attack again. Here we go. You know, it feels very much like a classic Ninja Gaiden game in a way. The fact that you just have to fight like the same bosses. But I wonder if their movesets will be different. Here we go again. Yeah. I think I struggled with this boss a lot. Like compared to the other ones. Even like, you know, Achilles. He's a cool design though. And I think it's very fun using like Ryu's katana on him. So far so good. We just have to avoid the piranhas. Whoa! I didn't get grabbed. That's amazing. I'm getting wrecked though, I think, by the like piranhas. Team Ninja loves to make you fight the same bosses over and over. Yeah, there's something comforting about that though. At least that part of like the series hasn't changed. Yeah, Ryu, Hayabusa, and Shiori are working to seal the Dark Dragon in the flashbacks. Right. So, Yakumo just had to basically help them out again in the future, huh? Not to mention boss rushes. Oh god. Honestly though, as interesting as it is to fight the same bosses, I don't think I can survive a boss rush. If there was, you know, a challenge like that in the game, I'd be like, no thank you. Finisher. Maybe it was never about fighting the same fiends over and over. Maybe it was about the friends we made along the way. Maybe. It always circles back to the power of friendship. Not only in NG and Neo too. Oh, it's also a thing in Neo. Yeah, I haven't like played Neo, that's why. At least, you know, the cutscenes in this game look really good whenever they do appear.
Fiend has been purged.
Purged and subdued. As the shrine's warden, it should keep the seal well protected. On to the next, I suppose.
You seem so tired. Ryu's so hot. It's so different from, like, just, you know, staring at Yakumo all the time. They made him, like, even more attractive in this game. Which makes it, like, more of a shame that he only shows up, like, you know, hours later in more cutscenes. So this is all a flashback. Yes, it is. I feel like the next couple of missions are also going to be a flashback. She feels guilty for what she did. Oh, I see. Or Yakumo. I don't feel too bad about him. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up liking him by the end of the game, but we'll see. We'll see. So far, it's like, eh. I mean, you'd be tired too if you had to wear her costume. That's true. Maybe it's necessary to seal the Dark Dragon, though. She has to have, like, her over-the-top, like, Shrine Maiden, you know, like, clothing. Combat skill. Cool. Let's fight. Whoosh. It's nice seeing, like, very HD versions of the fiends, though. Even though, like, they showed up in Ninja Gaiden 2 Black as well, but I guess, you know, in, like, a new entry to the series. Ouch. I think we're gonna be fighting that cool, like, kimono-looking fiend again soon as well. Ooh. Close. Okay, we got one more, and you. Charge. Aha. I feel like now that we're back to the earlier levels though, I'm having more fun. It's a nice break from the levels that Yakumo was in earlier, where it's just more of the same environment, just a lot of like very sterile looking you know, futuristic towers and stuff. Ouch. Ooh, we got him. I think also because these missions feel more well-paced. When we were climbing the tower earlier, it felt like it was taking forever. That's why I was like, oh man, you know, I want to like move on now. Ooh. Ouch. Did I get hit? Oh, no, I think I did. Get him. Ooh. Oh snap, I think I got hit by acid. Did I? Oh no. We're okay. Let's go.
The next shrine is located deep within the Pleasure District. Follow this path straight ahead.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Where do we go? Oh, just past this doorway, I think. Here. I like how they have the same things on TV in the flashbacks as well from like a year ago. The same like news channels distorted and the anime girl with blue hair. Is this an elevator? Oh yeah, it is. Super fast elevator. Ooh. Ah. Die. Ow, ouch. So far, so good, I think. Ugh. Okay, close. We got him. What was, I don't know why I... Also, what? Sayori's taking you to the pleasure district. I feel like the game is about to break TOS. I mean, her costume would have already broken a bunch of, like, TOS in various places. Or at least almost. It was almost about to break it. But yeah, let's go. What does that place even look like? It's probably... I don't know. Is it all red? I don't know. I feel like FromSoft has better enemy balance than this game. The regular foot soldiers in each area generally takes 2 to 3 hits to kill. That's true. But I guess you gotta take into account that this is like a character action game, right? Like with similar to things like Devil May Cry. And I think they tend to have some spongier normal enemies. I think like even the older games were quite similar in a sense, so yeah, they just tried to like emulate that. At least the older, you know, 3D Ninja Gaiden games. So did I just accidentally go back? Oh yeah, I did. My bad. We need to go here. Whoosh. Same view. Hack and slash game. Yes. I don't know why I keep saying character action. I think I've just really liked that term because of seeing games like Stellar Blade and that upcoming one. Was it next year or the year after that? Yeah, if they die fast, you can't do combos and stuff. Pretty much, yeah. It's one of the reasons why, I don't know, I couldn't really get into these types of games when I was younger because I was quite impatient. I didn't like, you know, the fact that I had to fight spongy enemies. It made more sense to me if you could kill them in, yeah, at least like 3 hits. But I can kind of see the appeal now, you know, when I played more of them. What really opened my eyes to them is Metal Gear Rising and especially Nier Automata. Good stuff. We're going supersonic now. Hopping on like drones. I wonder if Ryu's also going to ride like rails, or is that only a Yakumo thing? Oh no, not the lanterns. What upcoming game? I literally forgot what it's called, but yeah, I think it's coming to either PS5 or maybe PS6. It has like, it stars this girl with long hair. That could literally be like any game, but bear with me. Maybe if you like search up upcoming character action game, it might pop up. I think it's supposed to be AAA, I'm not sure. That's so descriptive. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. I just saw it in a showcase, like, I don't even know, was that last year? And then I just forgot. That one, no clue. I'm so sorry. Maybe like on Friday, if I remember to search it up, then, you know, I'll mention the name. But I literally, for the life of me, can't remember. Do you have any classic games in mind to play? It depends. It depends on, like, what genre you're, like, you know, looking for. Or do you mean any classic games I'm thinking of playing? Because I don't know. Kodelka? I think I've mentioned that in, like, one of my previous streams. The PS1 game. I thought it's very cool. It's like a sort of horror RPG. Ooh. Okay. We got him. Ouch. Never mind. Also, speaking of action games, there's also that Capcom one, which I also forgot the title. But it has, you know, the robot little girl and then the astronaut looking guy. Like, she'll just, you know, act like she'll just be like on his back and then I think just hacking on enemies while like he does, you know, all the dirty work, just like attacking them. Oh, I guess I have an idea which one you're talking about. Right. That could be it. Also, max health increased. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just like terrible with new game names right now. I remember what they are. I just don't remember the name. Oh yeah, that game looks mid. Oh no, Dandy's just like attacking it immediately. I think it might be decent. We'll see. We'll see. So, oh wait, no, we don't have any new items. My memory issues are spreading to you. No, I've always had terrible memory. I think it's something I can get away with when, you know, I make video scripts for my game reviews on my YouTube channel, because obviously while I'm writing, I can think about it more and also research what I'm saying. But when I'm streaming, I'm just like, I don't know. It's not like going into my head. But yeah, it's all good. Ooh, let's see. Oh wait, I think this is the right way. Yeah, we went like an optional way earlier. Let's go. Here.
Looks like the DDO is starting to beef up security.
He just runs on the rail? Okay.
Must be Kagachi's work.
Probably. But there shouldn't be any patrols stationed around the shrine itself. He told me that he wanted to make sure not to get in your way.
2 shrines remain. Let's move.
2 shrines. Does that mean we only play as Ryu for like a couple more missions? Neko can't remember what she had for breakfast. That's usually the case, but I actually do remember this morning's breakfast. It was just a big breakfast with toast and beans and sausage, bacon, egg, hash browns. Aha! I don't know why I remember that so clearly. Probably because it was very good. Maybe you need B12 vitamin and omega-3. I sure do. Maybe I do, yeah. Or just some multivitamins would be great. I think I should just take some. Aha. But yeah, it might just be my memory, my brain prioritizing less important memories, like my big breakfast. Sounds good. Yes, it was tasty. I love hash browns so much though. It's like dangerous. I could easily eat like way more than I should if I just had a lot of hash browns in front of me. Okay, where to now? I have B12 deficiency. My brain is a mess. Does it actually help then if you just take like B12? Because I do know that if you take the specific, you know, vitamins that you're deficient in, then it helps more than just taking multivitamins where it's more like a general type of, you know, just thing. Yes. Also, where are we going? Is it just past this gate? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Ouch. Okay, so far so good. And we got one more. Aha! New weapon skill. Yes, please. Horizon break. Rush forward and cut down enemies. Or oh, I want this. Yes. Endless break. Just be healthy. Pretty much. I mean, just a balanced diet solves a lot of issues. But yeah, yes. I don't know what else to like add to that. If your levels are fine, then no. Taking more won't help. Omega-3 might, since it's harder to get enough of it. But I heard like with omega-3 is usually stuff like fish oils, right? I've read something about how just having fish in your diet solves a lot of, you know, like issues with being deficient with that. So yeah, but I guess if, you know, you can't always have fish, then it makes sense to just take the fish oils. Or just, you know, whatever vitamin provides that. Ooh. And hello, Sky's the Limit. Welcome to the stream. We're finally playing as Ryu in Ninja Gaiden 4. It's incredible. I mean, it took forever and... yeah. I love that, the classic hut, hut. And also, he's a bit slower than, like, Yakumo, but, you know, Ryu is still cooler. Okay. Let's go. I think we should assassinate that. No! I was trying to go for, like, the bigger demon, but that did not work. Oof. Oily fish is the best source, but most omega-3 is destroyed during the cooking process. Oh, really? I didn't know that. For some reason I thought, you know, just, yeah, like, you'd get enough from eating normal cooked fish. Interesting, though. Does that mean the best way to get it, like, naturally is to just eat raw fish? Eat a lot of sashimi and sushi. But to be fair, that's not practical and also more expensive. It might be more expensive, yeah, to just try to get it, like, naturally. In that case, like, supplements help. Maybe. Okay. We got some incensive rebirth. Nothing is here. Let's go up. Cool. This way. Man, I love Ryu. Muramasa! I wonder if we'll actually get to see Muramasa in the game, or if he'll just remain a statue. I think we'll have to be able to see him at least once, right? Because it was like that in the previous games as well, or at least Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I'm gonna hear that even when I go to, like, you know, sleep tonight. Hoi, 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 hoi. Oh, this feels like oh wait, no, we just have to defeat a wave of enemies. I thought it was gonna be like a boss battle thing. We're okay. Ah, ow. Ooh. Cooking fish with antioxidants like the ones found in palm oil onion may make omega-3 most stable. Really? Huh. It's interesting though how, like, you know, you can stabilize it by doing that. Just by adding, like, ingredients and stuff. Certain ingredients specifically. It's cool though, but I guess it kind of shows as well that cooking is a chemical process after all, as well as just adding, like, you know, ingredients can, like, change the way, you know, it interacts with each other. Oh yeah, cool stuff. I just got an achievement. Ooh, defeat 3 enemies in a row with an ultimate technique. I don't know how that happened, but I'm happy. Hey, we got him. I think I can proceed. Yeah. I don't trust this super long, like, bridge. Something's gonna happen, right? Oh. I thought the mission would end, but no. Neko is messing them up. Thank you. I don't know how it's happening, but yeah. That was underwhelming. I thought we'd have a cool sequence with the bridge, but no. It just cuts to a black screen, and then now we teleported to this area. That's a shame. Oh, I need to check if Muramasa had missions as well. I probably completed one, but I just forgot to submit it to him. My bad. Assassinate some. At least one of them. Can we, like, throw them? I don't know if Ryu's able to do it. Come here. Oh no, he parried me. He can! Yeah, he has, like, you know, better throwing power than Yakumo. Nice. Let's unlock Horizon Break. Cool. Blood pellets. I haven't been using the other items, but things seem to be working still in my favor most of the time. I don't want to jinx it though. I mean, oh no! I need to use the other items that I haven't been using, yeah. Or else I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Now that I think about it, they should have made this a co-op game. That would be interesting, where you can play as Ryu, and then the other person you're playing as, player 2, can be Yakumo. And then Yakumo ends up maybe being like Ryu's disciple, you know? Where he's like trying to learn his ways. Homies would fight over Ryu. Yeah, everyone would just want to be like player 1 basically. This looks like playing Crash Bandicoot when you do that spin attack and enemies get yeeted into another continent. I know exactly what you mean when like Crash does that and then, you know, they just like get thrown away, like they literally phase through the environment and stuff. I bet Crash Bandicoot would exist, you know, like very well in Ninja Gaiden's world. He'd just yeet everything. But yeah, let's go. Yeet. That reminds me, I need to play more of the newer Crash Bandicoot games, or even the remasters. But I didn't really like the one on the PS4. Insane Trilogy? I didn't like the first one because the controls felt very slippery. It's not like the original Crash Bandicoot game where it was just, you know, more, what do you call it? Like, yeah, like, stable. Ouch. Okay. Play the OG PS1. Ooh. Yeah, I played it a long time ago, just a little bit. I grew up with the PS2 versions of the game though. I forgot which one specifically, but I think I played Crash Tag Team Racing on the PS2, which was very difficult. I remember struggling with that game. And also just some of the normal, like, you know, 3D platformer games. But I can't name specifically which one. I love them as much as, like, the Spyro games. Good stuff. Whoa. We're so close to being able to go berserk. Okay. Get him. Ouch. I'm surprised we haven't gotten to the next boss yet, but I guess, you know, it'll take, like, a bit more time. With the fishy, though, it felt, like, quite instant. Twinsanity was out of there, but good. Oh, I think I remember Twinsanity a bit. Also, was it Wrath of Cortex? I played that when I was a kid. Which also reminds me of how fun it is to grab NPCs, enemies in Dragon's Dogma, and throw them off bridges and other higher places, like garbage. Yes. I love Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. I only played a little bit of Dragon's Dogma 2 though, but that's, you know, in my plan to playlist for sure. On stream, maybe? It is a very fun game, but I also want to, like, you know, make a review video someday. Ooh. Boss battle. Ooh. Cliffhanger? Okay, I'll play a little bit more, just, you know, to defeat this boss, and then I'll go. A girl of culture. DD2 sucks though. Why Capcom? Oh, it's not as good as the first game? Like Dark Arisen? Or even the original Dragon's Dogma? I know it has a lot of wasted potential as well. Wrath of Cortex loading times were torture as a kid. Yeah. But to be fair though, I didn't have like high standards as well as a kid because, well, it was more normal for loading times to be absolutely terrible. I remember like playing some Wii games as well where you enter and exit buildings and it just takes forever. It's like, oh man. But you know, it makes me appreciate PC gaming faster loading times as well as just, yeah, newer games becoming like way more stable when it comes to that stuff. Ouch. Oh, snap. Oh, we're okay. Ooh. This enemy's making me want to have tea. I'm gonna have some rooibos after the stream. Rooibos is tasty with milk. Yes. It's great as well because there's no caffeine in it, so yeah. Good for evenings. DD2 is a huge waste of potential and Capcom pretty much abandoned it. Didn't bother fixing the performance to this day. Kinda crazy though, because you know how much hype there was for DD2, right? And I remember thinking it was amazing when it was announced, because you know, Dragon's Dogma was very like niche. So getting a sequel is insane, but then they just repeated the same mistake with Dragon's Dogma where it's like wasted potential. Rooibos is fantastic. I can't spell it, but I drink the heck out of it. I know what you mean. Like, I remember mispronouncing it for like a few weeks when I moved here and I got exposed to it. I was like, Rubius? Robus? I want some Rubius. Good times. I feel like it's gonna take a while, by the way, for us to get to the boss, so let's see. But I'm going to analyze the next room. Let's see, let's see. Ooh. And by analyze, I mean just stare at it and be like, is this a boss room? If it isn't, then oh well. Oh, come back here, lantern. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's just, normal enemies up ahead. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to end the stream here, though, because I also need to, you know, schedule some shorts while I'm away. Just so that, you know, they're scheduled to post while, yeah, the next few days. Anyway. I will see you guys on Friday. I hope you guys have, like, a good week. Thank you for watching. And as always on Twitch, I'll raid out as well. Where is chat? Have a good trip. Thank you. Yeah, I'll put the raid here. I'm sorry I couldn't stream any longer, but I also need to prepare as well, you know, just pack things and also have dinner and everything. So yeah. Thank you for watching, everyone, and have a great trip. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Goodbye. Thanks for the stream. It was great. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the stream, Queen. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys soon. The week will fly